Yo, what's up, Captain? Yep. We're having a good day, homie, as always. Camera always that looks so big. Well, because I guess it always has. The heck? Weird. Yeah, I just realized my TikTok layout's so weird. I keep doing this. The hoodie or whatever looks so cozy. For what it's worth, I am pretty cozy. It's a blanket though. Just chilling at work, 1 hour left. Hopefully it goes by quick. Not much, man. Been watching everyone play Ninja. I'm kind of jealous. I want to play too. What's up, Shinobi? Hey, baby. How's it going, everybody? Yo, what's up, Art Dom? Look at this guy with the 7-minute time, right? New patch just dropped. Mikhail, thank you for the hard meme. Appreciate it. Dude, I don't want the 7-minute timer. Should probably play through the level anyway. I need to grind. You're looking all over the place today? Yeah, no worries, dude. I was on the same boat. Hey Linda, how are you? Thank you for the heart me. Hope your day is going good. How's it going? Yo, what's up, bro? Also, thank you for the Go Popular. Doing great, Linda. I'm kind of tired. But what can we do? But what can we do? I feel like I haven't played in so long. I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, dude, did I even stream yesterday? It's so crazy. It's so crazy. I thought you were gonna abandon us. No. I at least want to do my like day stream. I mean, I might even do some regular levels later, but I definitely want to play Ninja first. I'll do regular levels later for a bit, just so you know I don't go insane. But for right now, it's Ninja times. Linda, thank you for the level up sparks. I really appreciate that, dude. How's the speedrun going? It's been going pretty well. Yesterday we left off with like a bunch of possibilities. We were doing really well, like we can get a new record, but we're getting tired, so we just kind of called it. So maybe today, we'll see. I believe my leaderboard is not right. What's wrong about it? Thank you, Linda, for the good luck. Didn't someone take the 3rd spot? You guys need to remember that there is someone in 1st place, and then the person who's 1st isn't 1st, they're 2nd. Like there's Grand Champion and then Grandmaster 1, 2, and 3. I'm Grandmaster. Oh wait, you're right. It isn't. What if I do this? How do we fix that? How do we fix that, dude? Oh no. Dude, but then I look at the link and it's telling me the correct thing. Oh, is on. Let's try. Oh, give me a second, guys. Sorry. Steady, steady. What about this? Ew. Well, first of all, that looks gross. Second of all, it's still not updated. Why is it not updated? That's cringe. Oh, that's so cringe. Derek, thank you for the heart me. 55, thank you for the heart me. It's okay on yeah, it's okay on the other two apps. I just don't know. Yeah, I saw Revlog took it earlier. Click it on OBS and refresh it. That's what I tried. That's what I tried doing. Well, because this is on TikTok Studio, but it just says turn on sound custom resolution. Always keeps it active. But the preview of it is the correct thing. But for some reason, the other part isn't. I don't know. Yo, JOPC, thank you for the harmony. The chilies that are spicy and the let them cook. Guys, do me a favor and just pretend like it's not broken. No, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Cause even when I changed it and such, it was still giving me old data. Why is it old? I'm using TikTok Studio, by the way. Yo, what's up, H3K? Refresh my vertical feed on OBS. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not using OBS. I'm using TikTok Studio for TikTok, and on the link, it's not letting me. Let me see. It just gives me the option to turn on sound custom resolution. Always keep active, unless there's a setting I don't know. Let me see. Right click, advanced filters, refresh, or reset. There's a reset option. That one's it though. I'm not recasting with virtual cam. Nope. New PB. Yo, what's up, Crush? What's up, Jester? Oh, I forgot I was spin jumping here. Dude, no, TikTok's being so annoying. Keeps bugging me for what reason? Damn. Yo, appreciate it, Derek. What exactly got patched? The I'll show you. So what ended up getting patched was people were getting this shell. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. We died too, Koopa. People were getting that shell and like taking it to the other spot, the next part of the level. But now they got rid of it with that kill sprite, so it'll just eat the shell. So you can't do that anymore, because the idea was you would bring the shell here, shell toss it, shell jump, go up here, avoiding this Yoshi, right? The second thing they patched was this. I'll show you. Hold. this part, you see that the no shell part? So in a world you could do something like that, but not anymore. That one wasn't really too problematic, but it was like a just in case, especially if we're gonna patch something out, might as well do that. Because there's like a very hard strat that might be like dual assisted levels that are just like you could carry the shell, and if someone got that boss, no one's gonna mess with that kind of deal. You know what I mean? Is it faster if you jump over the 4 Koopas instead of spin jumping on them? It doesn't matter, Skinny. I am hashtag team to kill Koopas. So we will kill the Koopas. H3K, thank you for the meerkat. Appreciate you, home. Means a lot to me. Also, thank you for the heart me if I didn't say it already. Dude, what does TikTok want from me? It keeps bothering me. What do you... What do you want? Guys, I can't put the leaderboard. I am sorry. I don't know what to do. It is awkward. I wish I noticed that before streaming. Now it's just there. And I don't know what to do. We're gonna hide it for now. If someone asks, you guys know the answer. Right now, we are we are 5th place overall with 33:50 as our best time. But because we got a new patch, we need to use like new leaderboard kind of stuff, if that makes sense. Like it's not gonna be my previous best time, but that doesn't change our place in the leaderboard. I could have worded that way better, but you guys get it. Dude, what do you want? What could TikTok possibly keep bugging me about? What does it want? I'm not doing anything. It keeps like highlighting, so it just keeps like popping up on my screen, and I just end up losing it, losing the run. I've never seen it that bad. I know, Logic, they need me. To be fair, Revelug is doing pretty good. He's also USA, and he's a place above me. So we got backup. We got backup. Easter eggs that expired last year. You're so cooked, dude. Robbie, thank you for the follow. No promises, but I think later on, like after playing a little bit, we will we'll move on to like playing some casual levels just so we can take a break. But I do plan on playing this a lot. So if you guys think it's boring, I won't take it offensive. But just to let you guys know, I don't want you guys to be around like, is he just gonna do this all day kind of deal. Just be under the impression that I will. Yo, what's up, D? How's it going, homie? And Chambo came for my 2nd place. Yeah, Chambo was a menace in the Chambo was a menace in the first Kaizo. I mean, in the first Ninja race I did. I definitely think he could have beaten me in that one if he had more time. So the fact that he's been grinding this one so early, I'm like, go. He's after me. But we gotta catch up to the Germans, dude. Germans going crazy. Yo, I appreciate it, D. Yo, what's up, Neko? Dude, we bonked. We bonked and we banged. I definitely think I can get like a 33:30 right now. Because that's kind of like the pace I was going yesterday. I just needed like one good run kind of deal. But we need to hit a 33:10 if we want world record. So we're definitely going to have to learn how to be a little bit faster. Damn. Your legs are sore from yesterday? What'd you do yesterday? I need to go back to spinning. I was doing that yesterday. I don't know what I'm doing regular. Because if we do double spin, it usually works out better for me. But then I gotta jump on the third one though. Like that kind of deal. Melly, thank you for the heart main to go popular. Appreciate it. And I ran up a lot in a hill. Damn. Got that workout, dude. See, and this sucks because I know from the moment I enter that first pipe that I'm behind from the best time. Like 1608, dude. That was horrible, wow. Yo, what's up, Skeeth? How's it going? Hope you're doing good, dude. Alright. There goes my audio. Yo, Nazer, thank you for the GGs and the heart me. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Oh, this is fast. This isn't... This is like 1590 maybe? Oh, that was a bonk, dude. Like... Damn. Yo, what's up, Andres? How's it going, homie? That was such an ugly turn back. Dude, I'm messing this up. Yo, what's up, Devon? How you been, homie? It has been a minute. Hope you're doing good, dude. How you been? Mario, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Logan, how's it going? Thank you for the heart meme. You've been busy, but you've been good. That's good to hear. I've been good. I've been messing with this recently, the past 2 days. Or I guess yesterday, technically. There's a competition where it's this level, but we're trying to be the fastest. People all over the world have been competing for it. It's been pretty fun. Just like getting with all the communities and whatnot. It is, it's been a grind though. Even though it's only been like, even though this is technically just day 2, everyone's time is so insane, man. But we'll get there. Hey Naraz, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Shoot, shoot. Yeah, they took my 2nd place. Dude, they took everything from me. They pushed me down so bad. They pushed me down so bad. Yeah, that's why a lot of streamers are playing this for sure. $33.10 is the record, isn't it? Yeah, Logan. It's crazy, dude. I watched it and their P2 is just absolutely absurd. Like, actually absurd. Oh, there goes my sound. Yo, okay, soundless PB real quick. Watch this. They call me no sound because I got no... Oh, well, that was horrible. They don't call me anything. Yo, what's up, Phasian? Oof. How am I doing? Me personally? I'm doing good. been good. Mentally, I feel good. Physically, I feel good. I've been, I've had like a lack of exercise in the past, but I've been trying to like exercise daily or at least every other day. And that's been cool. You know what I mean? I think if there's something I could work on, like in general about myself, is probably like just getting your daily exercise kind of deal. And I've been doing that recently, so there's nowhere else but up from here kind of deal. Just need to get into the habit of things, you know? It's always hard to start, at least. The process is the process of doing it and such is a lot easier. Ew, ew, bonk, bonk, bonk. Because I'm faster than speed of sound, unironically. Modern Mario World? Yeah, this is a level. Franz V, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Bonk. Gamer. What's up, Heart? PB, it's a fake PB. Because it's a new save file. Yo, Devon, thank you for the New York cab. Okay. The furry friends? What are they doing? That one is so cute. The little dog and cat. Hola, buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás, Maro? Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the good luck. Shoot, dude. Why record Mondial? What do you mean? Dude, not having the leaderboard is so sad. I got it working on YouTube and I was kind of happy. I was like, oh, we got the leaderboard on YouTube. And then it's all messed up on TikTok. I know, Neko. I gotta help them out. What is the world record? 33:10, and my personal best is 33:50. I'm 5th place right now. So start you over if you hit the cloud more than once. I'm restarting it, Davon. I'm trying to get a really fast time, so when I do something that I know is gonna make me lose the run, I just restart by pressing L and R. Dude, there's some pretty good hacks that came out recently. Instant it came out with the expert hack 17 exits called Playtime. I'm excited to try that one out. Sanit is a very nice person who has a YouTube channel called Kaizo Clips, where they post clips of, you know, just like Kaizo highlights, Kaizo streams. And then there's also another hack by Dixie that's like low expert apparently. That's like 13 levels. Most of them are like advanced. And I met Dixie recently. They seem like they're a great person. So I'm excited to try both of them. So we might play one of those later today. Maybe not through the full hack, but you know, through at least some of it. Maybe when we start feeling like morale is low. We still have like 6 days for this competition, so I'm not really sweating too much. But it would be nice to have like a better time in general, just so, you know, it keeps the competitive spirit, makes people want to play more kind of deal. But I feel like Danson and Sakai are doing a good job with doing that already. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Boobas? Watching someone else is a benefit to jump over all the turtles? Nah. Right now, the common opinion is that it doesn't matter. It's just preference. And my preference is killing the turtles Dude, no way, my audio. I hate this audio glitch, dude, because then it makes me feel so lonely in this run. I guess you can argue the moment you find out it's audio glitch, you just kind of move on, but. Can you throw the key at the door? You can. The only problem is it wouldn't change anything. If anything, it might be slower because you're trying to position yourself to throw the key, but it doesn't stop you or anything like that kind of deal. Okay, guys, smile for the camera. It's PB time. Oh, that was horrible. Alright, guys, never mind. No more smiling. Oh my gosh, dude. That was horrible. What a horrible ending. We technically got a PB. 3388. Is it me or has the audio glitch happened more? It's just RNG. If you ask me though, it is happened more. Going for a world record? Yeah, BJ, we are. We are. Our best time is 3350, but since it's a new save file, it erased our previous progress kind of deal. PB. How hard is this? Playing the level normally, not hard at all. Trying to speedrun it and trying to get like a really good time, very hard. At least that's my opinion. So 1 out of 10, like a 10. Dude, Donald, I gotta focus, bro. Like these guys, there's so many names up there, man. Papa Nugs in there, Revelag, like Chambo, Danzin, Sakya, HBR, well, Nathan. I'm just like, guys, please, man. I gotta do this. I gotta at least get top 3. Every day is going good, Donald. Nice to see you, buddy. It's day 6, so it's not too crazy, but. Ill. Gross. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I need to get better at that turn, dude. That ending was cool. My ranking right now, we're 5th overall. Right now we're 5th overall, we're Grandmaster 4. Gotta show everyone that your first Ninja wasn't beginner's luck. True. Yeah, for reals, right, Donald? I gotta get number 1. I got to. Out of them all, you're my favorite? Okay, Logic, I see you. Well, then I gotta get number 1 for you, you know? I appreciate it, homie. So crazy to see you do this almost effortlessly. For what it's worth, I have a lot of practice on it. It is difficult though. Yeah. Jocelyn, thank you for the heart me. Oh, Davon, thank you for the potato in Paris. I'm so sad I missed that one. Thank you so much, dude. If I don't get number 1, I gotta play B-sides for chance. Well, we can add those stakes, even though I do plan on playing it, just so it, you know, makes me feel like I have to. Yeah. Can I get number 1? Of course not that guy. It's time to be that guy. Permission to be that guy? Groundhog Day checking in. Oh, what's up, Hobgoblin? How you doing? Thank you, bro. Believe in the heart of the cards. True, true. I feel like I'm doing this jump a little slow. I need to jump a little bit earlier. Yo, Jordan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Si saltas a la última tortuga, ¿eres alguna de cima o no? No, ¿Sabes inglés? No sé cómo se dice en español. Pero no... Es no problema. Isn't it boring to play hard maps or speedrunning games? I mean, it's to each their own, right? Some people might find it boring, but I like it a lot. I like speedrunning. I have a lot of fun with speedrunning. This competition isn't too long, and anytime I play hard maps, well, it's just platforming, and I love platforming. If platforming levels are too easy, I'd get bored because we would run out of levels, kind of deal, you know? Bro, what are we doing? I follow you for the block jumper 5000 world record. What is this trash? Oh, come on, dude. You gonna say that right now, man? We're gonna get the block jumper 5000 record. Don't even frick. Isn't it interesting to play hard maps and absolutely crush them? I think so. I personally like it. What's up, Reapus? Hope you're doing great, buddy. It gets boring if you don't enjoy the game and have fun. Keep speedrunning, in my opinion. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, there's gonna be a time period. I mean, even maybe for me in the future, right, where I'm gonna like take a step back and be like, I think I'm over this, you know. But for the current moment, like, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Also, because of the way that Ninji is, the spirit of it, I think it's very fun just like competing with everyone. Like, you know how many people are running this level right now? Like, if you look at other streamers right now, everyone's playing this. It's absurd. And I think that's really cool. Everyone's just like, what are you doing? How are you doing this? Oh my gosh, you know, this and this and that. And then not only for like the top streamers, but like literally anyone. Like anyone can get into this and just start submitting time. You know what I mean? I think that's really fun. Do you watch their speedruns and analyze what you could do better to beat the time? Yeah, for sure. Earlier I was analyzing frame by frame of Denson's run to see what I could be doing better, what he did better, etc, etc. You know, what matters here, what matters there. I have a friend who also helps me out with strats like that. Answering questions that I might not know, etc, etc. A lot of etceteras, guys. You know the vibe. Can you win something if you got the world record? For what it's worth, most of the time it's just bragging rights. But I won't lie, I feel like my stream grew like really high because of I won the last one. And I think that's cool. I mean, just meeting more people is always fun. Unironically, maybe the real #1 victory royale was the friends we made along the way. Good luck on the speedrun, dude. Have you tried Terraria, and what do you think of the game? Yes. I haven't really given it a fair shot. I had a roommate that he loved that game. The problem with Terraria for me, that genre, is I don't really have fun with like the survivor games kind of deal. But for what it's worth, it looks sick. I saw like a bunch of boss fights and such. Looks cool. Oh, then I am 28. Yeah, Neko, for sure. But it gets boring after a while. Yeah, for sure. I do have the title to defend. I feel like that part was a little slow, but this might be like a 16, low 16. Oh, what a bonk. I need to get here. Chambo is trying out spinning on top of the thwomp section. The problem with spinning on top of the thwomps is that it doesn't change anything. And I can show you guys. I can show you why I think it doesn't change anything. Let me show you. Oops. So if you could do something like this with the thwomps, right? and then go like that. But it's the same thing as if you just went through the 3 speed boost. I believe, because if you land on the platform and then you do the spin jump, you're still going to be in the air about around the same time. The only difference is that you're not using the speed boosters that take you upwards, but that doesn't change your X speed. Your X speed should, in theory, should still stay the same no matter what. I believe I did a couple attempts with it, and I found no difference. That looked kind of fast. I'm not gonna lie, that pipe entry was really fast. But you can get that same kind of result with the other way, you know. Yeah, Ninja Turtle. I heard him mention you. I was like, yo! I was like, that's sick. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Yeah, he's really good. He's very fast. Can you believe he's not even the fastest, you know? Any of my girl, yeah, for sure, Neko. I beat Chambo and Ratio all running the Ninja race. Dude, we got so many people running the race. It's so sick. What controller am I using? A PS4. Like this one's for the thwomp believers. This one's for the thwomp believers. Guys, I messed up the jump, my thwomp believers. But you see what I mean? It's around the same time. There really is no difference, but if we find more consistency with it, I mean, we could just do that. If you guys want, what if we get a PB with it so then people are convinced it's faster? They're like, wait a minute, Hypey, why'd you do that? And then I'll be like, I'll never tell, you know, kind of deal. Yo, Devon, thank you so much for the gamer cat, man. I really appreciate that. Do you usually change or always the same controller? I actually do change between two, but the main reason is because of charging purposes. Because sometimes I forget to charge my other controller and I'm like, well, time to use this one. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Thwomp thwomp. No up block. Reduced rub for tunnel entry. No up block. Oh. Reduced rub? What does that mean? Reduced rub. Oh, I know what you mean. That's what Chambo calls it, right? Reduced rub instead of bonk. Yeah, Neko, it was actually one of the first thing Ratio told us about bringing the show and such, and Sakya was in my channel and we were all talking about it, but we just kind of left it at that. Wait, that might actually be a lot more consistent, honestly. I'm kind of down a clown. Yeah, it's like Gatekeep Greg. What about skipping the spin on the Koopas and jump over them? That one doesn't change anything. Your x-axis won't change. At that point, it's just preference for whatever you want, and I am hashtag Team Koopas. Kill Koopas. Have you seen Danson's 3310? Yeah, I have, Nardar. How are you, Nardar? Hope you're doing great. What about it? I think his turn is insane. His turn in P2 is crazy. That thing is perfect, and I mean perfect. My best score, Ninja Turtle, is 3350. We have a new save file, so we have to get our PB again, essentially. Sounds good, Jester. You have a good one. Oh, guys. You saw that duck? That didn't do anything. Like Denson does this, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I literally just showed what he does. No, and then I messed that up. He gets the perfect height where Yoshi's head like clips into the on and off switch, and he just does it like amazing. Would you say this is the best Mario? Me personally, I would. I like the mechanics and stuff. Because of wash behavior, that's what I figured you would say, Donald. What I figured. First key jump is definitely awkward. Is there a map you have given up on, or you completed every one you've ever played? I have essentially completed every level I've ever played. Hola Kevin, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido. Chester, which is what? Oh, that's funny. Yo, T-Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Shoot. If Hypey loses, he has to lay down his bed on stream to prove it's real. No. Yeah, I'm just a fan of like all the mechanics in this game, Justin. I feel like they accidentally created a masterpiece with like a bunch of like small interaction that's going on kind of deal. But it's safe to say I'm a little biased. My favorite character in the game? Like in the Mario universe? Because it's Bowser Jr. if we're counting that. Yeah, that's the case, Bowser Jr. Just say this is how Hypey does his part, then get first, infinite money glitch. True. Why Bowser Jr.? Because he's sick. Cool. I really like Bowser Jr. I like I think Sunshine made me like the character, and throughout the whole series I think he's always been like a really cool dude. He's just a little gremlin, you know? A little gremlin. Don't get me started with the Mario movie. He literally carries his father. Waluigi's your goat? Waluigi used to be my goat at a time. When I used to play Mario Party 4 a lot, that's who I would pick. And then eventually, like, I don't know what happened, but I ended up swapping to what's his name? To Luigi. Some game he's annoying. What game is he annoying? That run was actually pretty good. Could be better though. That Yoshi, the Yoshi jump was a little awkward. Doing this so bad. Dude, Mario Wii and you. That's just the GOAT, dude. He was annoying in those games because he's the GOAT villain. Any King Boo fans in chat? Yo, Luigi Mansion. Have I played Simpatico? Yes, I have. There's a thing we always talk about, Zangief, where we're trying to, we always say that we should go back to get the Block Jumper 5000 world record because no one's beaten it. And we've messed around with that before. Also, we've messed around with Moon percent. This is too slow. I need to go back to my old strat of just doing the single jump, I think. Oh, this is so slow. We got a PB though. Damn, that P2 was slow, and we actually PB'd there. Yo, what's up, squad? How's it going, homie? Who's your guys' favorite Mario character though? Is it still doing the music glitch? Yeah, Ninja Turtle here and there. You got a 15 on P1? Yesterday I was getting a lot of 1590s, but you can't get it now. Yo, what's up, boss? Yeah, we're speedrunning. We're trying to get world record on this level. Mario, not gonna lie, real. ACCO, thank you for the heart mean to go popular. Appreciate you. Damn. What's P1? This whole first part. Up until when we go to the purple pipe. Not that one. This one. So all of that before was P1. Now this is P2. Don't improve their time. Oh no. Is this a safe space to admit that Luigi's in infinitely leagues above Mario? Not a safe space, bro. Mods. Precious Skull. Is that a record for me? Not really. We got a time yesterday at night. We were streaming it a little bit on Twitch. We got a 3350. We had to get a new save file because they ended up patching out some tricks. And so because of that, we're having to, like, quote unquote get our time back. But honestly, still not bad. It's just that we could do better, you know? Also, hey 5, hope you're doing good. Luigi superior. Alright, buddy. I genuinely think that too, by the way, but I think Mario's cool. That was really fast. Why are we... Whatever. Yeah, that entry was horrible. That entry was horrible, dude. Damn. You know what's funny? At the end of the previous Ninja that we did, I remember we were able to do the levels so well that we tried doing it like without looking, and I remember like almost being able to beat the level. This is the third time for the last 24 hours which I entered the live and you're in the same level. You are not gonna believe how many more times you're gonna see me on this level. If it makes you feel better, you won't see this level anymore 6 days and 20 hours from now. What did they patch? Essentially that you can't carry the blue shell from P1. I'll show you. So, in case you're curious about the patch, it's this thing. Before, oh dude, I need to. Okay, whatever. So before you could take this blue shell and keep going forward, but now they added that, so it just gets killed. Now you're probably asking, Hypey, does that even matter? Who gaff? People used to gaff. Because you would get the shell, toss it here, shell jump, go up here, right? Because that shell jump, it would make you avoid getting this Yoshi and doing all this jazz, so it would save a lot of time. They also patched out this part, which I'm going right now. Please hold. They patched out this part. Oh, I need Yoshi. Because people in theory could do something like this, carry the shell, toss it up, and grab the key. But for competitive purposes, they put this one out because there was a strat that was extremely hard to do, where you can spit the shell, grab it, go in, and that would ruin like the whole kind of purpose about it. If a strat is so hard that only like 2 people are going to be doing it or going for it kind of deal, and then they end up quote unquote hitting the lottery, that ruins like the whole purpose of like trying to speed run with like the whole community. You know what I mean? Because someone can easily be like, well, I'm not going to do that strat respectfully, and I'm deuces. That's kind of awkward. That's why they patched out the other glitch, the one with the shell and going through. I think it was too hard. To be fair, Neko, I haven't. Hello, hey Jessica, how are you? Nice seeing you, Queen. Dude, I should have never stopped streaming yesterday. I can't get these times. Pop, pop. I want to. No, Bob Ross, not yet. We'll get it soon, though. We'll get it soon. Yeah, what Ninja Turtle said is also correct. I'm wondering where the red X came from. I think it's default in the game. Or it's like a custom sprite. Because you're trying to say like where it came from in the base game. Hey Ness, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Stop doing the sound glitch. Thank you, Ness. I appreciate you. I don't see Mario going through mansions Luigi goes through to save him. That is such sample bias. It's insane, Echo. $15.94. That was so slow. That's crazy. No. Okay, whatever. Well, we got another $15.90 though. We're back. Chambo says to lock in. Did he actually say that? You went to his stream. Oh, why is it there now and was not yesterday? I was saying, I was trying to explain it earlier, Mike, that it got patched. It got patched in. They made a new version of this level that everyone has to play, which is why my best time isn't visible on the screen. And they essentially put those X's just to prevent those shenanigans from happening. I need to do this, but I keep messing it up. Hey Linda, how are you? But hear me out, Luigi doesn't need power-ups to save Mario from a mansion. Oh, that is so wrong. He gets fire, ice, and the third element. He gets 3 elements. Not only that, but Luigi is so bad that he needs to take. He has 100 health bar. Mario gets hit twice, he dies. Meanwhile, Luigi's over here getting scared at a painting, loses 8 HP. I ain't never see Mario take damage by getting scared. All I'm gonna say. Mario's weaker then? No. What I'm trying to say is that Luigi is so weak that they have to show his HP bar constantly drains from any interaction because of how weak he is. He did not? You hate me. Yo, what's up, Jinrock? How's it going? Agreed, Luigi's the worst brother? Yup, let him know, Nardar. These kids, I tell you. Luigi health bar draining from social interactions is relatable. I'm not gonna deny that. That is true. Linda, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate you. Also, hey Devin, how are you doing? Why do you reset every time? We're trying to get the best record. Did you say hi back to me? Yeah, I did. But if you want, I could do it again. Hello! Hey Jessica, how are you? Wait, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Dr. Mario's the best brother? Now that is something I could get behind. Itachi's the worst brother? Ah, come on. Itachi's not even a bad brother, dude. That's slander. That actually was a PB. That sucks. Innovate with the Prime sub. Holy. Thank you so much, homie. Really appreciate you. Is Mario and Wario related? No, I don't think so. I miss that so bad. Cecile, thank you so much for the club cheers. And also for the 2 months. You've been in this journey for 2 months. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta get that Yoshi jump. It has to be something we get consistently. Can we agree that Daisy's the best out of the Princess Trio though? Broke, I am starting to realize that we might not agree on a lot of things. Yeah, Ninja Turtle, if we didn't choke that ending, we might have actually gotten a PB. But that's okay. $16-14 with the bonk is crazy. Itachi slander. Ison! No, he's good. He's good. If I bonk one more time. I will always be sus that they came up with Wario because of Booster from SMRPG. SMRPG? Is that true, Nardar, or are you saying like you think that's why? I missed what you said about what the patch does. Essentially, there's 2 sprite killers, JLPZ. You can't carry turtles from previous section. Before there was something that Sakia did that Sakia had a PB that was 32.98 and his part 2 was like 16.48 or something like ridiculous like that. I think that's why. Yeah, that's fair. I always like the they got Waluigi from Craigslist theory. Orio's looking for a tennis partner. Sakia. Sakia? Are you sure that's true? I feel like I asked him if Sakia was right, and he told me it was right. I could always just ask him again. Sakaya. Do what you want, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just conversing with you. I'm just telling you the conversation I had with him. Jessica, you killed the audio. Jambo got mad earlier about making the "you're still here." Yeah, that literally yesterday I was saying that a little crazy. Jessica, that's literally that, dude. Word for word, that's what I said yesterday. I was like, guys, if I stream again at night, I'm just not gonna stream on TikTok, kind of deal. A lot of people have been nicer today, though. But I mean, we're barely an hour into the stream. Ivy, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Don't even joke about it, Echo. Don't even joke. You can't jump over the thwomp at the beginning and go into... Oh, hold on. I don't even think this run's good. I don't know why I'm continuing it. That was horrible. Level has a cool background. It's pretty thick, I'm not gonna lie. You can't jump over the thwomp at the beginning and go into another jump on the platform without running. I don't think so. It's kind of faster to be in the ground as soon as possible as well, which is why we do such a short jump. Because if not, we could just like, you know, but that would be slower. Yo, what's up, Ethan? I'm doing good, Ivy. Watch you in landscape mode? Yeah. I mean, you only have to watch me in landscape mode if it's nighttime. You're the same JJK po- Okay! Dabs you up? Back to chill status. Yeah, me and Broke are good homies. $16.12. What's up, James? How are you? Do you fit screen your display, or how did you get the whole game screen? Doesn't really ask for much. It is my whole game screen, but it doesn't fit the screen. It's usually like really small. I'm really bad at explaining this. I'm so sorry. For this attempt, we beaten it. We're trying to beat it fast. I did feel bad last night because I didn't realize it until like the end of stream, but I forget that like Twitch has ads and such, so there was times where I was just like doing attempts while there was ads going on, kind of deal. Wish you could just turn off ads. Game name? This is just one level. That's from the Ninja Discord. So it doesn't really have a name. That would have worked too, them. People just got a sub. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Like, making people spend money kind of deal. Like, if people want to support you and they're like, you want me to spend money? Like, my bad. What's the game name? That's what I was gonna check. How do I like? Because in theory, it's just called like Season 7 Level 2, right? Yo, what's up, Advilis? What's the game-breaking bug? You could have taken a shell from here, Advilis. Right? Take it over here. And then you toss it back, shell jump, go up there. Which means you just skip this whole entire Yoshi. Oh my. I'm so sad this wasn't a legit attempt because that might have been PB. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. We bonked, dude. We bonked, we missed the Yoshi jump. This jump's hard, man. Problem with that jump is you can't do it too early, so you have to wait a little bit, or else if you get the jump too early, you don't get that. Oh, that's beautiful. That bonk wasn't, but who cares? Who cares? Man, let's move on. My music. Just reset. I'm already at 48. I was trying to practice it. What's your point? What's your problem? Yeah, what's up, Watery? Thank you for the super popular in Harmony. Oh, my bad. I forgot the important jump. My bad. After P-speed, jumping over thwomps, you almost need to land perfectly in pipe without touching the clouds. It doesn't matter at that point. You want to touch the ground more than you want to be in the air there. As long as you touch the ground perfectly, that's what you want. The less ground you touch is better because you still carry P-speed momentum, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not really that much of a difference. Because we still have P-speed here, and then, but we just gotta land. That was horrible, man. Oh well. Let's do this anyways for practice. My bad. Doesn't matter. We don't care. Okay. Clean. Yo, thank you, Leo. Yo, what's up, Joshua? Appreciate the words. You guys think if I try showing the leaderboard again, it'll work this time? Let me see. Let me see. Pop. Still outdated. I click on the link. That's updated. Maybe it's something where I would have to restart the stream. Kind of whack. This could be worse. Do you feel more pressure this time because training the defending world champion? Not really. I'm gonna be honest, I feel a lot less pressure. Everyone's been panicking looking at the times. They're like, dude, how are we supposed to kind of catch up to that? And my approach has been very like, dude, we have 6 days. Yo, what's up, Daniel? How's it going? I did admit, however, that I would start panicking if we have less than 2 days. The thing is, if you remember how the other Ninja was, okay, so let me put it this way. I genuinely think that all these players that are above me, and even like the ones that are slightly below me, I think they are way better at the game than I am. I have to put in like twice the time that they put if I want to be able to compete with them. Which is okay. I'm okay with that. I think they just have a better understanding of the game. They have they've had more time with like trying to be fast with Mario. Now, the thing is, because I know how much time I'm willing to sink in onto this and how much I'm willing to like actually look at what's working and what isn't, I am not worried because I don't think I've got my full potential kind of deal. When I get what I think is my full potential and I'm still way behind, that's when I'm gonna be like, guys, there's no way I can do this. You know what I mean? But until then, I'm kind of chill. What's up, David? Yeah, we got another race. It started yesterday. Yo, Insanity, thank you for the good luck. How's it going, homie? Yeah, Ivy, we are. We're trying to get the best time. It's a competition that's going for days. The last time, didn't you say you PR'd with like an hour left? We almost did. We almost PB'd with like an hour left. But we ended up like choking like one of the last jumps. But we did get the we got the world record with like 12 hours remaining. It's definitely tough, Joshua, but we manage. We manage. It just takes practice, homie. I'm sure you could do this too if you got some practice in. I play a lot too, so I mean, I just play like a lot of Mario. What's up, Complex? David, you can't. Dude, I don't know. You want to be here for my next PB? You know what, hey Five? I got you, homie. Give me, okay. Give me like a solid, like actually a solid 10 minutes, and I got you. I'm so due. I'm so due. You know what? Make it 5. That way we can put more pressure on it. Last contest, the last few hours, even though like much didn't change, was very stressful. Take your time. I appreciate you, man. Hey Moomoo's. I'm sorry I don't have the leaderboard on. I was having some issues with it. Thank you for the heart me. I am currently 5th right now overall. Our best time is a 33:50. The best time, the world record is 33:10. So we're 0.40 seconds behind. Nachos Bell Grande, best thing on Taco Bell. You think so? Can you do a 24-hour stream just playing this? That is unironically what we'll have to do at the last day if we're not first. Need to pop off with a really good run in the beginning so we don't have to worry later. Yeah. No, you're good, JLPZ. I understand. Dude, what is David? You're so entitled, man. You're so entitled. It's so crazy. How do you come in here? You're just like, hey, do you remember specifically my comments? You're not even following me back? Okay, I gotta block you then. Like, come on, man. Yeah, essentially. Hey, Jamie, how are you? I'm trying to be, Queen. I'm trying to be. We were a little locked in yesterday, but we'll get in there. I hope you're doing great. Cool Celeste shirt, thanks. I really like it. My friend gave it to me as a birthday gift last year. I didn't check the time on this one. I don't know if it's fast. Yeah. Are you tied for 3rd on P1? On P1, I think so. Okay, 1750. We got a better time. See, we're getting there, but we gotta get in there quicker, man. You doing an extra long stream again today? For this week, Bob Ross, just assume my schedule's gonna be all over the place. But we will be streaming a lot. We will be streaming a lot this week. At least there's no bad in this. Yeah, right. The record is 33:10. Hey 5, 33:10. Their P2 for reference, dude, is 17:26. Like, they were so fast. It was so fast. Yeah. Now that he mentions that, you're not following it back either. Jamie, thank you for the heart me. HGK, thank you for the GGs. You know what, guys? If you guys comment, I believe I will follow you after the stream. Kind of lame, really? Yeah. Look at you guys. You're so desperate for my attention. You want me to follow you guys so bad. I will follow you guys though. It's more of a, it's not even like a I don't follow you guys on purpose. It's just I don't use the app. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? I don't follow people on Instagram, but it's not because I don't like them. It's just I don't use Instagram. Remember yesterday top was 33:40? Yeah, dude. We definitely could have gone in that too yesterday. You can't stand Instagram? Sometimes the comments are just so mean, man. Shoot. Even though these aren't like good runs, I'll still continue them towards the end because when we eventually get a really solid run, I need to do all of that. Right. It would suck if we got a really good P1 and we just messed up the ending of that P2. Yeah, for reals, Josh. It's not me. I don't know, man. Oh, come on, dude. You can't let the Canadian be in front of you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How dare he? You know, dude, you know what this race has been teaching me? Never trust your day ones. You guys want to know what I saw? You guys want to know what I saw? I saw Ibby talking smack about me. And he said, oh, how's USA doing over there? So happy to get on. Like, okay, buddy. Okay. I see you, dude. Where's your boy? Man. Thank you for the good luck, homie. I wish you the best of luck, too. Takia. Takia, I've been saying your name wrong again. I'm so sorry, man. I don't mean to. Jessica was telling me earlier. But I wish you the best of luck, dude. You're crushing it. Dude, when I woke up and the very first thing I saw was that sub 33 you got. And I was like... And then I saw the time and I was like, I know what he did. Kind of glad that you did it so early on, though, just so we can figure out, like, is that something we could do, or... I don't know how you got it, like, the one time, though. That run was really insane. I can't wake up and see some. Dude, because it was true. It was true. I'm like, again. Sakia doing some crazy stuff over there. Immediately unmodded. You're ranked now? We're 5th right now on the leaderboard. Yeah, Josh, it's hard. Like, most of the stuff is just like a bunch of, like, you know, quick jumps you do off platforms and such. Yo, thank you, Storm. I just don't know how you you do it, Takia. This first section, you and Denson, it's insane. Oh, that was a bad turn. Ooh, that was horrible. All good. I feel like I have been getting better at, like... Ninja is so funny because you'll suck at P2. You get really good at P1. Then you're like, let's do P2 more. Then you'll get really good at P2 and you'll suck at P1. And then you're like, I can't do this anymore. Storm, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Fabiana. How are you? Oh, by the way, guys, last night, in case you guys are curious, I was actually tied with Denson for second at 33.50, but I haven't improved it since then. That's what's a little whack. Think I'll join the next Ninja? You can't join this one because there's still about a week of gameplay. Like, this one just started yesterday. Yo, Josh, thank you so much for the heart me and the let him cook. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, you should. It'll be fun. This level is really sick. especially the Yoshi flight in the second half. I think it's very cool. The whole country's at stake here. I know. Never send me to the Olympics, dude. April, how's it going? Thank you for the 20 roses. Or were you here earlier? Am I saying hello again? I'm sorry, I need to make sure I say hello to people, because if not, people will start blocking me. Hey Jordy, how's it going? Nintendo really needs to allow modded uploads of Mario Maker 3 with community ninjas. It would be sick. I mean, it was cool that how they did ninjas in Mario Maker 2. I thought was sick because it was never clear on what's the fastest way, and there was like a bunch of different routes to go through. So I kind of liked how they did it. Obviously, I like this as well, but you know, those were like a lot more common and whatnot. Let's practice this jump. Let's practice this jump. Real quick, real quick. Say my name, streamer. Stream. Look, guys, I try to give equal attention to everybody. Need to get this. Just once, just once. There you go. Then we missed the bond. Crazy. By the way, how's everyone's weekend? How was everyone's Mother's Day? You guys spend time with family? What happened? Hopefully it was good for everyone. Yeah. April, thank you so much for the 6-headed mustaches. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for helping out fill out the gift gallery. It means a lot to me. That one is like one of the ones that never gets filled out too, so that's kind of cool. Thank you so much, dude. And thank you for the heart mean to go popular. That was so fast, dude. We hit the ceiling at 1570, man. No. Damn, that felt really fast at least. Whatever. Like it was so fast that I was like, damn, looked away, looked back, saw 1570, and I was like, oh, that could have been fire. I had to apologize to Hey5. I definitely did say in 5 minutes, in 10 minutes. Yo, Josh, thank you so much for the meerkat. Appreciate it, homie. You're not on great terms? That's okay, Briefist. I understand it's not the same for everybody. I'm sorry to hear that, though. What do the X's do? They kill your sprite. They essentially stop like you from carrying stuff. So like let's say I was trying to carry a shell, it would kill the shell, which is the main reason why they're there. Like here, I'll show you. And then boom, no more shell. Yo, what's up, Santiago? Don't worry, Breepus. We can celebrate it with Papa Nug, dude. That's my dad. That's my streaming dad. Tell a joke? I'm such reactive humor, guys. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't just say a joke. Yo, what's up, Chief Rock? Baba Day, yeah. Hope you're doing good. Everything's going good on my end. I've been still enjoying this speedrunning process. I am slowing down a little bit, but every valley has its peaks or something. Why do you keep dying right there? Which part? The beginning? I'm resetting because I'm trying to get a fast time. Every time I mess up, I just reset. Because the idea is we got to get the key and we got to land on the platform, but it's a very hard jump. It's so ridiculous, actually. And then that like, why do we go here? We're not holding jump enough. Yo, appreciate it, Santiago. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you have One Punch Man as your profile picture. That's base, dude. I really like that series. I guess I have to block you now. No! No! Bad ending! Am I going for a record? Yes, I'm going for 33:10. Right now, my personal best is 33:50. Do you think just falling with the key and letting the green thing jump you to the lock would help? That used to be the O strat logic, but it's too slow because Mario takes forever to fall down. You catch any of the Kevin Hart roast on Netflix last night? No, I didn't. Was it good? You will figure it out, bro. You always do. I know, bro. Yes, sir. You already know. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Next thing you know, you'll tune in the next time, and I'm like, yeah, we're first. No biggie. Yo, what's up, Jasper? Guys, I posted a video today, and I was in the most awkward position ever. I almost didn't upload the video. I was such a weird slouch. I don't know. I felt like such a gamer slouch. I was like, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. I was thinking about it so much. I was like, why do I look like that? I was like, maybe we just avoid this level. Fastest time here is 33:10. I gotta get that jump. We're gonna keep doing this until we get the jump real quick. Some pretty funny clips. Do you have a new controller or just a new graphic? The graphic is already in the game, so I took it off for right now. Technically, I still have the other graphic. Like I could still turn it on, but because there's two of them, I feel like it'd be too much. Well, technically, you know which you know, we could just turn it off and then put our original. Guess that is possible. Ninja, ¿cómo te vas? ¿Cómo? No sé cómo, no sé qué se dice. Do we know if a new world record is possible, by the way? From 33:10? Easily. They got a really good part 2, but they didn't get like one of the best part 1. It's French? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you know English. I'm so sorry. I should learn French. I should learn all the languages. I don't know about easily. What sucks is that we're not getting faster P1. Like you would think after so many attempts, what we're doing is we'd eventually hit like a 1580, for example. But instead of hitting it, we're going backward. You know what I mean? Well, we're not going backwards per se, but like, look at this. We got a 1612. Like, what is that? You don't speak French? Blocked. You know what? Valid. That P2 was actually really good. My streamer doesn't speak every single language, including Latin and other dead languages. No. I should though. What's stopping me? Well, actually, this Ninja race probably. I'm so bad at this jump, dude. I was doing so better at it yesterday. Not bad. We the best yet? I mean, on paper, not yet, Matt. We're getting there. It's been a hard grind, though. Finally, we can all lock in. All right, is everyone ready? Is everyone safe? Can we all lock in? 'Cause that's what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for you guys. Yo, Azir, thank you so much for the 800 jewels. I really appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Shoot, dude. Shoot. We're messing up everything. Was that not as fast? I think it's just preference at this point, and I think I'm just going back to the other strat just in case it is losing me time. Because I haven't hit a 1590 in so long. It's one of those things where you just feel like you're going crazy. You're like, and then so instead of doubting yourself, you like, why not just do the thing you know works kind of deal? It is something I'll probably look into the future. I appreciate you waiting for us to lock in. Yup. For the people. And he may be your actual biggest fan. That's funny because I'm the biggest HBR fan. Oh, JLPZ, I forgot to tell you. I was talking with my niece. She plays softball, and she was telling me about how much she's dominating the league, and I was like, holy. And all I could think about was what you tell me and such. And I was like, dude, JLPZ, they're so due for a dub. What is the point of this level? It's a speedrunning contest essentially. Try to go the fastest you can. Would you rather swim in a pool of spaghetti or a pool of blueberry syrup? Has to be spaghetti. Cause wait, is there sauce in the spaghetti? Cause if there's no sauce, I feel like it's easily spaghetti. You're still jumping 3 times with the spin. Because if you're spinning, you have to jump on the platform on the top to get the spins. You don't just spin off the rib. Wow, that was clean. That turnaround was not clean though, so this time's probably not the greatest, but still good. 1790. Does the answer change if there's sauce? Yeah. So let me show you. So in the other route that we were doing this 1, 2, 3, and the other one is just boost. Also, it doesn't matter because again the X speed isn't changing. As long as you're still holding forward the whole time, you could do 5 jumps and it would still be fine. Has to be sauce. Without sauce is just noodles. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, if it was just noodles, no sauce, then put me in that spaghetti. Now, tell me there's sauce, and I'm kind of thinking, hold on. Maybe blueberries got a point. You guys ever smell like blueberries? Dude, Chambo is 0.02. How are people getting these times, dude? Yo, what's up, Jared? How are you? What? I feel like I teleported on him. No way. Okay, it doesn't matter. Science or math? It could be both, right? I would swim in the blueberry syrup, no questions asked. Are you... It's syrup? That's probably really... That's messy. That's probably really messy. No, it's okay, Josh. I already did the spying before stream. I was legit watching like everyone stream and just looking at their strats kind of deal. If you clean your vacuum, does that make you a vacuum cleaner? You know, when you put it like that, it is kind of absurd that we have to vacuum clean the vacuum cleaner. Hey, being sticky, I'd rather eat paint than swim in... Okay. You don't have to eat paint. You can just be in the spaghetti. How do you clean a vacuum when there's nothing in a vacuum? Guess that's true. Guys, let's do some testing. Let's do some testing. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me, so let's keep going. Do some testing. How do you keep dying on this level? It's myself, Brian. I'm doing it because I'm trying to get the best time, and so when I mess up something, I just go again, kind of deal. So my question is, if we hit this immediately and we do that, you guys see what's happening there? Like, actually, look, stay with me now. Stay with me now. So my strat, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do this, land on the Yoshi, it's one jump. Whoa, only one jump, right? Now the thing about my strat is that if you hold on. Besides it being really hard. Okay, that was. I could do this. I promise. Guys, stay with me now. Okay, so you notice where Yoshi started, right? This is obviously further than where he spawned. So not only is it one jump, but you end up here, right? Stay with me now. However, the the drawback is I had to hit the block later and then get that full jump. Both of those things, both hard things. Now, what if we just hit it immediately? And we do that. You still get the same spawn, but the Yoshi egg goes faster. This has to be faster because you're hitting the block faster. So if you hit the block faster, this has to be faster. But the thing is, you need that jump. Might be. $17.54. But we're looking for like 17:30. These freaks with their high time. 17:54, don't get me wrong, it's a good time. But it's no 17:30. You know what I mean? $17.44. That's because we messed up the mount on Yoshi. Oh, I accidentally save stated. That's unlucky. Am I using a SNES controller? I'm using a PS4 controller. It could be a skill issue. It still is. I kind of look like. In what way do I look like that? What's number one? Number one, their time for that section is 17:26. Get up there. Is the blue shell time unimprovable? You are you talking about the flying part? I would argue that part is like where a lot of time can be saved. Oh, like that was clean. 17:34. See, like that was insane. That was a clean blue Yoshi turn. 17:34. The best is 17:26. Okay. $17.38. Okay. That was a little slow. That was probably like the ideal scenario, where it's like $17.36. Atonic and thank you guys for the heart me's. How's it going, homies? You guys saying I look like Kai Cenat, dude? What do you mean you can see the Kaisonite's resemblance? Yo, what's up, man? Yes, sir. Hope you had a good day at work. So, if we're getting consistent that time, we can definitely get a PB. Right now, obviously we're going for the world record, but we need to improve our time on this section, because the more we improve on it, the more consistent we get on this, the better it's gonna be, right? And then we just have to fix like the small stuff. Oh, that was awkward. That was awkward. This is like a 1760, right? 1756. Not bad. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Nope. $17.50, dude. I may make a suggestion. What you thinking about, Jared? Once you jump onto the platform, shouldn't you jump onto Yoshi B spin jump? Slightly smaller jump. That is true. That is true, Crush. Because we need the 1750. Ooh. Yo, thank you guys for the follows, appreciate it. No. $17.52, and that's because we got a bonk. Isn't that crazy? It's okay, Crush. Usually I'm not, but I mean it's speedrunning. Like, you know, that's just trying to help me be faster, you know. If you're gonna tell me how to be faster, then I gotta open up my ears. Okay. Let's get this one more time and let's go back to doing run. I feel like our P2 is really good now. Can we all agree? 1738. Can we agree? Handshake? Handshake or no? Handshake or no? Rob, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. How's it going, homie? Handshake? Okay, okay. Let's get some runs. Let's get some runs. After you go through the little pipe, do you have to jump and hit the ceiling then on push button, or can you run off and hit it? Ninja Turtle, it's 2 frames faster to bonk your head off the ceiling and land because you're starting the fall animation early, essentially. Because you know when you fall off a platform, Mario has to go like, and then he starts falling speed. But by bonking on a ceiling, Mario's already going down fast is the idea, which is why you see us do it every time. Scrolling between you and Super D. Is Super D also running this? If he is, please tell him I said good luck. No, no, no. A handshake is completely fine. Thanks for letting me know, by the way, Crush. I really appreciate it, dude. So now here's what I'm thinking, right? In case you guys are just like, what type you thinking? I am still like 0.30 behind from the other for the best possible time in the first section. In the second section, we're like not too far off. Like I feel like we can get tied with the best time or even better. Now the first section, I could in theory just practice it, but isn't that what I'm just doing already? So then it begs the question, Hypey, with all this practice, how have you not gotten really good at the part? I don't know. I don't know actually. That's what I've been thinking. Because your next question is probably like, okay, well, are you sure you're losing the time on the first part? And the answer is yes, and I can tell you how. If I ever get a run completed, I can tell you. You see this part, guys? You see this part? All of this, up until the moment we get into the pipe, the timer on the top right tells me all I need to know about where I am in the level. I need to enter this pipe at 540, 550. That is like the best thing. But I keep entering it like 580, 590, and we're slow. You know what I mean? So because of that, we know because of that time difference that it's somewhere in this section. But man, dude, I practice this part so much. Like, you telling me you could be faster? And if so, like, how? You know? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are we doing this jump too late? Maybe. This first jump might be happening too late. But then we bonk on the ceiling, which obviously is not the fast thing. I've studied it. I keep missing the key. I've been noticing that. Dude, getting that key is impossible. She's right, though. She's right. Sometimes it's not even that he's specifically doing something or like someone's doing something a lot faster. It's just that it's clean, right? Because like, look at this. Like this is obviously slower than someone who did like, you know? Looking like one single jump, yeah, like that's insane. For a different line that you have no idea how it works. Let's hear it. I have been on this since yesterday. This competition started yesterday. Ryard, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate it. We bonked. Oh no no. Yippee. Having a better controller wouldn't matter. Everyone uses different controllers, but none of them really like provide an advantage. Or not that I'm aware of, at least. Yo, what's up, Meter? 16, 16. Okay. Got a PB at least. We got a 1740 on a run. That was pretty good. So we actually beat my PB if we got a low 16. Like if we got like a 1606, we beat my time. We would have improved. So we just gotta get in there. Hey Monica, how are you? You were here for a PB. Yup. That turnaround was pretty good. Spin over thwomp, jump, platform 1, 2. I think Crush that strat is something that I mess with, because you mean like this, right? Technically it's slower because you're falling off, but there's a world where that could be more consistent. But it is slower because then Mario has to restart the falling animation, which is why we try to avoid it constantly. And I think the loss is like it might be like a 0.2 loss. Not 0.02, 0.2. Am I still ranked 3rd? I'm ranked 5th right now. Parker, I've been all over the place, dude. I was tied for 2nd and now I'm 5th, dude. These runners are beating my butt, dude. Is there a prize for best this time? The winner of this competition does get 10K. Joking. It's all just for fun. It's just a fun competition. You know what's crazy, guys? I don't know if you guys follow Zero. He streams on TikTok. One of his moderators was like, "I'll give you 5K if you play a ROM hack that you really." Or he asked, "What's a ROM hack you would never want to play?" And he was like, "Dram World 3." And he was like, "I'll give you 5K if you 100% it." And so Zero's been playing through Dram World 3. It's so funny. I love that ROM hack, so I'm happy about it. Yo, what's up, Lee? How's it going? I'm trying to speedrun through this level, so you'll see me resetting a lot. Trying to make it perfect, you know. Yo, thank you, JLPZ. Imagine though. You saw someone playing this stage today? You'll probably see people playing this for a week at least. Just because the competition's going on. I was wondering why he looked mad playing it. Yeah, he hates it. Like, the levels are just too long. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he said that he loves Panga's level creation. They're just too long, too brutal. Don't quote me on that, obviously, but yeah, you could, like, he tried giving the ROM hack a shot. He went really far, but he was like, I don't have to play this. I don't have to, you know? And he moved on. But then someone was like, quick 5K? And don't get me wrong. For 5K, you guys can convince me to play any hack. I was like, 10K, I'm getting on right now. You're right, Ninja Turtle. Every player should do a $50 buy-in and winner takes it all. That'd be crazy, Lopez. The only thing that would suck about that is it would demotivate the other players. The ones that are joining like just for the sake of competition and fun. Boy, it does sound pretty fun. You got your old games? Yo, 9Wees, that sounds awesome, dude. What kind of games have you been playing? Glad to hear that. Just stopping by. What's up, B-Fighter? No worries. Yo, B-Fighter, thank you so much for the 2 jewels. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And for the 10 Fs. That's so funny. They I've never really seen the YouTube one, so the more I see like really specific ones, I'm just like, they have that? Do we know what the perfect runtime is? We don't. Usually they'll do a tool assisted run after the event ends. And if anything, right? But so far it's just about players figuring out strats, telling each other stuff. You know, there's a lot of times where you know, like players like Horatio, HBR are like, hey, this is happening. There's times where I'll be like, hey, this is happening. People are doing this. And it's just community, like helping out each other. Practicing race level? We're trying to get the best time, Jacob. The game name plus level isn't posted up. What's it called? It's because it's just a single level. It's the reason. But it's a Ninja Race from Denson's Discord. It's like season 7, level 2, something like that. I'll order you Domino's if you get first in the next hour. I hate Domino's. I don't actually hate Domino's. I'll add Taco Bell to tomorrow's order if you get first in the next hour. Okay. How long is the tournament going on for? 6 days and 19 hours. Guys, a lot would need to happen for that. You said 540 at that first pipe? I believe so, Ninja Turtle. It's 540 or 550? That was so fast. Is it because I'm holding jump? I need to be faster here, man. I think I could do it. It's just... I need to be more aggressive towards this spot, I think. Oh, see, that works, but if I do a spin jump, I personally won't do the next jump right. Because I'm bad. All good, all good. Stop spinning there. That was fast, okay. Okay. Dancing to the beat right now. The song is really good. Which food would you choose? You like Pizza Hut, maybe. Bacon, onion, thin crust from Domino's is the way to go. Am I slacking, H3K? Is that the vibe? Easy way to find your answers sounds sus, but pizza would be good right now. True, true. For sure, man, I found everything for my NES to PS5 stuff. I have a sick collection of NES games. I didn't know it was a big deal. Yeah, it's huge, dude. Even just collecting stuff is crazy. I have a friend who collects a lot of the games. His possession is kind of crazy. Guys, I can't get this first jump anymore. What happened? What happened to it? Yo, Bizarro, how are you? Thank you for the heart me and the roses. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Why you reset? Can't you just pick it? We're trying to get the best time, that's why. And it's very precise. Okay, Dark Shield, this is so you can go to bed. Oops. We're actually getting there so fast. You think it's because I was holding jump that made that part a little slower? I feel like I'm starting to notice that. Dude, get the key. Damn. I ain't going to bed anytime soon, true. Damn, man. Guys, and then I just don't grab the block. And I just don't grab the block. So you guys know that ROM hack I've been playing, P86? There is a second one that's coming out that I plan on playing in the future. Obviously, it's going to be a very long time from now. And one of the levels in the game is a ninja race where you can't beat it unless you get a sub 30. And I think that level is so cool. It's actually pretty hard too. But I've seen some streamers like mess around with the level and it looks really cool. IP86. IP86, but it's like 86Es. It's we had to get the key Dark Shield and we had to land on the platform. It's like super hard. And then look, we missed the block, like, oh no. So look, once you finally get all that, it's like... The issue is you need these tight jumps. And then you still need that tight jump. And then from there you're kind of cruising. But then you got a 580, so then everyone's like, oh, this is a bad run, bro. Why is bro still doing the run? Oh, that's not a spin jump. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I should have done a spin jump. It's been a while, can you blame me? Yes. That wasn't a PB. No. No, guys, we always get a 1740, and then the time we need it, we don't get it. No. I agree, Ingrid. Yo, what's up, Richard? Dude, man. London, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're good as always. Dude, it's so difficult, man. Okay. Quick water, you think? Alright, alright. Let me just get a PB real quick before we drink water. It's technically still possible? Yeah. Everyone needs to stay hydrated. You know what's so scary about Ninji is that anytime I boot up a stream, oh that was a good one, my bad. Anytime I boot up a stream, it always is so hard to like just step away and be like, let's do something else for a bit. You know what I mean? Because then your attempts will start looking good, and you're like, okay, one more. I know, right? I don't know if you guys remember, there was this one time in the previous Ninja. I streamed for like maybe 6 hours, and I think within those 6 hours, we never had a legit run. Like, legit run. And that was really frustrating because obviously I was doing something wrong and I should have just looked at it. Thankfully, someone in my chat was like, why are you doing this? And then after that happened, you know, we started doing good. But that stream should have taught me, like, you know, that I need to really step back if I'm like grinding it for a long time and being like no improvement kind of deal, you know? The challenges are open to everybody, Crush. You can download and submit your times and everything. It'll be no problem. In fact, it's actually kind of encouraged. There's like a whole ranking leaderboard, just, you know, just for fun. You know, even if you don't get first, like, did you get diamond? Did you get plat? You know, etc. And the rankings are based on how many people join, so that's fun. What did I do slower in that second part though? Shoot. No, you're good, Crush. You would just have to join the Ninja Discord. I don't know where you're even supposed to find the link. Do I play Mega Man? I have played the Mega Man 1 through 11. I played Mega Man X as well, but I haven't played the rest of the X series. I've only played Mega Man X. Would you guys be interested in watching the Mega Man X series in the future? Technically, if you think about it, it's like a Kaiser Rumble. So many people streaming this level? Yeah, dude. It's so crazy. I got you soon, Crush. If you don't find it, just let me know. There's a streamer called Denson86. Oh, never mind. Ingrid got you. One of my favorite games of all time is Mega Man X and also Mega Man 11. Those were really good. Ooh! Boo, baby! We're getting an update on the leaderboard. Let's go! Never mess with Hypey during the 10-hour minute mark, dude. Holy, okay. Submitting real quick. Let's get it, baby. Okay. We're moving up in the world. First 0.04, then the world, you know? Hannah, thank you for the heart me. How are you, Queen? Hope you're doing great. Davon, thank you for the soccer gift. Appreciate you. X1 to X3 is the best. You think so? I really enjoyed X1. Or like X, if that's what you mean. X1. Joshua, thank you for the meerkat. I was here for it. Yo, what's up, Hey 5? I'm glad to hear that. What place are you now? Don't even worry about it, guys. Let's just keep going. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's not about the place. It's about the personal growth along the way. Also, thank you for the GGs, Hannah. Joined at a good time, yeah. We ended up getting a PB. We've been working for that for forever. Any game that is difficult, I'm interested in you playing. That's good to know. I'll definitely keep that in mind because I've always been interested in playing the X series. I've been interested in playing the X series. Obviously Silk Song, but I'm waiting for the DLC, and then just more Kaizo. Am I missing anything? There might be one other game that I've been thinking about streaming. Yeah, we just need to clean up P1, man. Imagine, guys, just for reference, how insane this is. If we got a 1594 during that run, we get a 3326. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. So. What's up, Sergeant Bob? Oh, that sucks. That was bad. What do you think we'll see our first sub 33 on the leaderboard? I think in 2 days. Maybe in a day. Can I say like in 12 hours and it'll be me? JLPZ, I thought it was so funny when I got a 3350 because you had said something like, we're gonna wake up to Hype 3 in the morning, get a 3350, and it was like legit that number. You know what I mean? Did I move up on the leaderboard with that new PB? No, unfortunately not. It is a small improvement, but the people who are above me, like, they have insane time. So for example, the next person above me is at 3336 by Revelug, also someone from the USA. They are a very talented speedrunner. They are actually going to AGDQ, the next event, to speedrun Dram World 3. So they are definitely a skilled gamer. .36 ain't bad, but .22 is so far away. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. But that's why the small improvements really matter. Rev hacks or Chef's Kiss? What hacks have they made? Can't say I'm familiar. Stop doing that, dude. I think the buy-in idea is a good idea for competitions. It could be. I mean, I definitely can see it. Usually the Kaizo community is always so open to competitions for fun. It's really where the big time improvement is. Yeah. Right now, like, obviously, that one is like the obvious one. Because the stuff in P1, like, we still don't know overall, instead of just like, you know, obviously being faster. But like, we'll get that eventually. Yo, Bizarro, thank you so much for the super GGs. Really appreciate that, homie. Means a lot. Dude, that bonk, man. My favorite things. I've seen my favorite things. I haven't seen the other one. 1620. 1620 with the bonk is crazy. Let's just do this for practice. We failed instantly. All good. Really enjoying this run. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's fair logic. It's definitely a double-edged sword because sometimes it incentivizes people not to try it at all, kind of deal. Like it can go both ways. Because I know a lot of people that if you mention that, they'd be like, okay, well, probably not gonna participate. But I think it can go both ways. We like it here? Oh, wait! I remember that. I remember playing We Liked It Here. That one was fun. Tire Toes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Tire Tug, what? Oh, I tried saying Tire Toes. We Like It Here had MMM Doggy in there, or Doggy, as some might say. And I really like his levels. I think he's one of my favorite creators. And he was also collabed in that one. Yo, Bizarro, thank you so much for the GGs. Appreciate you. JLPZ, thank you for the gamer tater and the gamer level up. And it's crazy. Did he make that as well? Okay. This first part is gonna make me lose my mind. Yo, JLPZ with the super fan box. Okay. Thank you so much, homie. Guys, if you're not familiar, JLPZ just sent a sub essentially on TikTok. You can claim it when it opens up soon. But it's a first come, first serve. Make sure you become a super fan. You get emote. Thank you so much, JLPZ. Appreciate you. And it opens up in 2 minutes, in case you guys are curious. Yo, what's up, Palquito? What is Guani? Dude. What controller am I using? I'm using a PS4. I'll show it to you. A dual shock, just regular. You know what's interesting, guys? I just realized we've been struggling to get our best time, right? We've been struggling to get our best time because we've been using the wrong controller. Time to swap over to the other controller. It's time to lock in. It's time to be serious. It's time to be serious. Do you actually think it was because of your controller? Not really, but let's swap to the other one just for fun. Just for fun. Uh, work. Ooh, why are you not charging? Hello? Whatever. I'll fix that later. Anyways, now we got this controller. Whoa! Yo, what's up, Big Lou? Thank you for the hard meat and the go popular. Yo, Super Fan Box is coming in 20 seconds. $33 on deck. Yup. Alright, guys, the Super Fan Box is open. Go claim the gift. Go, go, go. Get it now. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's it gonna be? Let me see. It was collected. The person who got it? Doo-doo! Doo-doo Alves! Congrats. Once again, JLPZ, thank you so much. Melandro, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome in. $16.24? Ah, man. Shoot. I'm confused. Is this played through a website or is it a ROM hack? It's a ROM hack. It's essentially a ROM hack. It's like a patch file that you can put into Super Mario World kind of deal. If you want more info about it, you can go to SMW Central. Usually there'll be like whole world developed around it, but because this is a special occasion where we're just trying to speedrun a level, they make a level and then we just patch it from there. How does it connect to the leaderboard? We submit times on a Discord, and there's a bot that just makes sure we're not cheating. And it's like, yeah, that looks good to me. No! Guys, we had a 1602 and we threw it, man. We even got the crazy jump. Actually live and somehow connected. Yeah, that's fair. I was actually kind of surprised by it too on the first one I did. It's kind of insane how it's able to update like that, you know? What's the objective? We want to get the fastest time possible. He said he's about to send you a link in Discord. And good luck on my run. Let's see if I can fix this real quick, guys. Give me a 1 second. So for the people who are curious, this is the top 3 leaderboard. You can now see on TikTok. Those are the times we're going against. Cars 3 Lightning McQueen crash, dude. Tell me about it. Yeah. It was crazy, Austin. I was actually I was tied for second last night, and then I woke up and everyone was like, we're all going crazy. Does TikTok know you're number 4? They know. I've mentioned it before. Well, I'm number 5 because Denton is first, and then it's like 4 people later, it's me. You're watching Chambo earlier playing? Dude, Chambo has been crushing it. I need to match his times. Did Chambo get off? Denson made this though? Yeah, he did. He's on but not playing Ninji? Oh, okay. He might have just stopped for the day then. $15.78 is crazy right now. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm saying, like, last night I was hitting 1590s a lot, like, you know, 94, 96, 98. Now I can't even hit a 1590. And you're telling me that they got like 1580, 1578. You guys might not believe this, but there's a time period where I was the fastest P1 on there. And now I'm just a joke. It's just so sickening. What happened to me? Was Saki at top yesterday? Yeah, he was. I can't even figure out how he got a 1578. Would you believe me if I said I promise I'm doing the exact same stuff that he's doing? It's just his jumping, their jumpings and such are just like a lot tighter. I'm past my prime. Guys, is it time to hang it up? Be honest. Are we washed? If I had 1 glass of milk, I'll be the fastest again. That'll be my crutch, dude. My roommate asked me if I did the dishes, and I replied, Hypey May Ninji, and he smiled because he knew they were washed. That's so crazy. Hypey May Ninji. We're cooked? You think so? Not washed for now? Okay. Crazy Shopbird, thank you for the heart meme. Sorry, I missed that. Guys, I just want to grab the key, man. This first jump's kind of crazy. And then we die here, like, oh wait, what the heck? You can't do this? Wait. Why can't I do this? What happened? There you go. It's because the controller changed, GG. I can't deny the facts. Sometimes when you say the facts, I just gotta, you know, just gotta admit it. 1752. Yeah, that was my other controller. That was a PP, by the way. Well, if you think about it, we're barely warming up the controller, you know? Because it feels all cold, like, you know, no one's used it in like years. What am I playing this on? I'm playing it on emulator SNES 9X. I didn't think that was gonna work. Hey Shadow, how's it going? This is a custom ROM? Essentially, yeah. Going good? Happy to hear it. Joshua, thank you for the roses. Lee, thank you for the rose. How are you, Queen? Isn't that not fair because the people playing on console have less input lag? I don't think so. There hasn't been like anything about like what's better or what's worse in terms of like the Ninja race like discussion. This has been going on for years, so I feel like if it was that bad, they would have addressed that issue. So the fingers glide off the button. No, legit. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, everything leading up to that part was clean. So I got greedy with the jump, trying to get it like perfectly, but like there again, dude. Like no. It was done. Yeah, it's been going crazy. If anything, I would argue that it just keeps growing because there's just so many ROM hacks, so many different things that are being released like constantly. This year alone, I played so many great ROM hacks kind of deal. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if it was fast, but it was kind of cool. $16.8. Hi, B. We had a 16-12 on that run. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Time for another PB. Okay. Please. 16-14. $17.48. That's kind of slow. Wait, both of you guys are back? Okay. I didn't know I had to lock in that crazy, guys. To lock in that crazy. Rojo, thank you for the GG. Need to watch yourself beat Luigi, then try the level. True. Yo, what's up, Zeus? How's it going, homie? Hope you're doing good. Shoot. Acer K, thank you so much for the finger hearts. Thank you for lighting up the gallery. Appreciate it, home. Means a lot. No way, I'm getting close to y'all. 1882 on P1. I mean, you barely started though. You get there. How long does this take? What do you mean? The competition goes for days, so I've just been grinding through the level. New PR? Yup. We got new PBs. We were streaming this last night, and we actually got like a 3350, and then a while ago, we just got a 3346. So we up. Yo, what's up, KS? How are you? Grab that block. This stuff though, Zeus, is kind of crazy. This first few jumps, kind of nuts, but we'll get through it. Yo, LT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I wish it tracked total attempts. I didn't. I mean, I wouldn't. No, this is the same level from yesterday, Zeus. Stop killing my sound. You get a key and land? Yeah, it's tough because based on how you do your jump, like holding jump and whatnot, it changes like everything about it. So it depends on how long you hold jump and how much you let go. Because if I hold it for too long, I'll be over the key, and if I don't hold it long enough, I'm not making it to the platform. Consistency and timings, yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of rough because it's such a tight window. It feels like, you know what I mean? Dude, land on there. Just when I thought I couldn't get any harder. Sometimes, dude, the toughest battles are in disguise. You know what the toughest battle is? This freaking audio glitch. Déjame en paz. Do you dream about this game when you go to bed? Surprisingly, no. Not actually. Even though I get asked that kind of frequently, I'm surprised I haven't gotten a dream about it after getting asked it, you know what I mean? What's I feel like the times Oh, the top players haven't improved. Are people still streaming this? What's everybody doing on the grind? Real quick peep. Ratio HBRR. Damn. Damn. So I wonder how their times are doing. HBR and ratios. Would you dream in Mario or Luigi? I like to believe that I would dream Luigi. I would dream as Luigi. That's why I'm number 4. True. But he was playing this. How old did he do? What was his time? The sound? Yeah. Damn, dude. 48. I think if we got that Yoshi mount, the one that pushed it to the forward, though, we would have gotten it. Yo, Joshua, thank you for the Rosa. Thank you, my friend. You're super late to the stream. That's okay, Bees. I appreciate it. 33.68 for Ratio, and he's about to end stream. Damn! Ratio with the 68? That's awesome. I beat this already? Yeah, I did. It's a speedrun, so we're trying to do it really fast. $33.56 isn't a PB. Right now our PB is $33.46. You can also tell because it'll be highlighted yellow. Our best time, I don't know if you can see it in the TikTok layout. It's on the top left, the $33.46. Our best total time in theory is $33.28 according to our best time. Dude, we get a 1590 after not getting one in forever, and this happened. Why is Denson separate? It's because there's a ranking system, and there's a ranking system, and so there's like a Grandmaster tier, and then above Grandmaster, it's like Grand Champion. So there's only one Grand Champion, and then like X amount of Grandmasters. Like for example, right now I'm Grandmaster 4, but I'm technically 5th. Joshua, thank you so much for filling up the gift gallery with the rosas. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you guys for filling up the gift gallery. Did it for you like that? Yeah. Okay. We are getting some good attempts though. You need to cut 0.18 to even get the best time. So much precision. Yeah, the thing is, dude, like in P2, in theory, we could do it. The problem is in P1, we can't. You know what I mean? Like I genuinely can't hit that kind of a time. That's what sucks. But in P2, we could definitely save like at least 0.1. I think it's very possible that we get a 1720, and I think we can even get a sub 1720 on P2, but it's just really hard. But I think it's very possible. Now, if you ask me how I feel about that in P1, on the other hand, I would be shocked to get a 1588. You know what I mean? So that's the issue between those two. I think I can, Jessica. I just think, like, right now, I've just been struggling a lot. What is P1 and P2? Is that checkpoint? Essentially. Yo, HBR with the raid. Dude, I was legit browsing your stream. I was gonna say good luck on the grind, because I didn't know how it was going. Welcome in on everybody. I'm playing Ninji. We're going through the grind. You know the vibes. So P1 is everything up to this part. Let me show you. You guys like my slope light? P1 is everything up to here. After you enter this pipe, this is P2. You think Denson hacked the game? I saw his run for what it's worth. When I stood next to ice, it was formed. Not too sure. Why do you say you can't? I think right now, like, I just need something that shows me that I'm doing better, and right now, it's looking rough. But I think I'll eventually get it, just not at this current moment. But the more I'm practicing it, the more I'm getting likelier to get in there. Ratio with the raid! What is up, Ratio? Guys, I literally was talking about both of you guys, HBR and Ratio. I was like, who's running right now? I'm like, what's everyone doing? I was gonna say hi to both of you, but I didn't want to just like message and leave. I was gonna raid HBR, but he left me. That's fair. Yo, Secret Dude with the $10. Dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that tip. I do enjoy streaming all the time, so it means a lot to me, homie. Thank you, thank you. I didn't move right there. I tried raiding you, Ratio. That's so funny. You guys were trying to raid each other. We all got PBs. I know. They were telling me about your times right now because I was asking about it. Good job, guys. And then just for you guys, for the double raid and the tip, watch this. Big PB. Dude, my hand got stuck. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. I'll be better. I promise. 1798. Whatever. Go next. Sounds good, Ratio. Thank you for the raid, homie. I really appreciate it. I'm the guy who takes the raid and plays for another hour. That's true. Yeah, the music does slap. I like the Ninja races because they at least choose really good music. Thank you, Derek, for the good luck, and thank you for the link, homie. I forgot to message you about it, but I at least got this the 3 showing up, so that's good. Where's the banana in this one? Dude, I was saying that. This is the one time I don't believe you? That's fair. Should I go for purple for a minute? If you want, it's up to you. I take the raid and then raid someone with a bigger raid? Dude, that's sick. What's up, Nathan? Hope you're doing good. What is up with my controller? It's not moving forward. Are you seeing this? Mono, thank you for the rose. Am I going crazy? Yo, appreciate it, Lo. Yeah, it did help, Derek. I appreciate it. I never knew there was a banana. There usually is a banana in the previous Ninjas, or so I've been told. And that's like the whole thing about it. Like there's always like a banana like in there somewhere. But I don't think I found it like here. You know? Account, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thumb check. How the thumbs looking? My thumbs are still great. They're still great. Still good thumbs. I don't know how, but my hands don't hurt. Your left thumb is even more swollen? Oh gosh. Great, now I had to look for a banana. It was one of those things where it was obvious, like look real quick, look real quick. I'll show you guys what I mean. Oh, just kidding? I don't have that file? Is it you? Okay, never mind. I guess I don't have it. Ignore me. Ignore me. Let's go back. You once got a water blister in your thumb playing a WWE game? Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you'll get a blister just for like the most random thing. Or even just in general for anything. I don't think it could help beat the level, I'll be honest. What happens in Kaizo if you hit 2 players? 2 players happen. Like genuinely 2 players. There's some ROM hacks where they'll do sneaky stuff with it, which is kind of interesting. Oh, that was ugly. 1634 is crazy. $16.60. What's that? When we were playing Tekken on PS. Veloci might be made out of glass. Dude. I look so tired, really? That sucks. I promise I actually feel pretty good. She's the streets. I'm down for cobblestone. She's probably cobblestone. That was kind of fast, but I messed up that last jump before the pipe. It's unfortunate. Probably a 1620. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Dude, we got a 1737. Dude, we almost PB. What? Dude, just picture those 16 seconds. We're gone. Imagine that was gone. That would have been huge. Would have been huge. You have a different start than you now? Doubt it's faster though. What you doing over there? What's going on in the HBR side plot? Yeah, the for what it's worth, the jitters usually can cost up to like 0.1 or 0.2. So that kind of does make sense, like on like what we messed up or what we can improve on. But it's just interesting because that's how crazy it is, you know? Dude, not bad. That jump was also pretty bad. What rank are we right now? We're 5th. We're 5th overall. Next place would be a 33-36. By the way, shout outs to everyone watching. I thought everyone would be bored of this. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's very fun doing this with people, for sure. Oh, I had it there. No! No! Oh, no, man. Unlucky. Oh well. I'm spinning right around the corner, then normal jumping with the light tap left, then neutraling while slowly rising diagonally up the second level. Oh, I get what you mean. Just make sure and top it. Real. That seems kind of hard, HBR, but I know what you mean. You were getting that consistently? Really? My bad. Too much of a speedrun and challenge run lover to ever leave a stream like this. Yo, Cam, I appreciate you. No, not consistently, because are you essentially saying that you do this? My bad. Spin, and then with the momentum you go like that, and then you go. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Shoot. Let me check out the clip that HBR sent real quick. Or, never mind, he hasn't sent it. Lying? My bad. All good. Okay. I swear that key was 1 pixel to the left, dude. It just somewhere not here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, This key is so crazy. You figured out how to play on your phone? Nice. What do you thinking about playing like ROM hacks and such? Uh-oh, guys. Puzzle piece time. That bonk is sad. That would have been a, oh, well, it doesn't matter. I messed that up. That bonk was sad. It would have been a 1590. That's okay. That's okay. Sent on Discord. Let me see what the HBR thing. HBR, I could be wrong, but you entered the pipe at 5. You entered the pipe at 540. That should, in theory, be just as fast as how the other players are doing it. So that means if that's true, then you're losing time on the second half. Because the reason I'm not saving time is because I'm entering the pipe at 570. Or like around there. You downloaded Eardrum? It's 2 out of your league? Well, what is that? Probably the end where I lose it. But at least you know that it's the end. Because I feel like the beginning is rough. But I mean... What is HBR doing over there? You know, like, oh, how's he doing that actually? Essentially, assuming you're doing that perfectly, HBR, which I mean, I would kind of assume so, just because of how your time is. Then it might be certified cook. I can look more at it later though. And I'll get back to you on it. You feel that when I enter the pipe and the screen's blank, off time is still running? It is. I think it is. Oh, expert. Okay, okay, I got you. Yeah, depending on how difficult you want it, I can give some recommendations. Because if you're like familiar with Kaizo mechanics, which I mean I would assume so if you downloaded Expert, maybe you could do like Beautiful Not Dangerous. If you played it like a couple times. If you played Kaizo a couple times. Blazing ratios hacks is the reason why this heart still beats. Damn. What am I doing? I'm trying to speedrun. Trying to beat the level as fast as possible. So that's a glitch. It's just that the timer goes the way it is. No one can prevent that or anything. No HBR TikTok chat says hi. He should be able to see it. What's the best one for beginners? I would definitely recommend doing something that teaches you how to play the game, like To Learn to Kaizo. To Learn to Kaizo has like one room levels that like will explain to you like why this works and this and that. If you want something that's just casual, you can always try Celery. Celery is very casual, very friendly. The pipe entry is hard. HBR, I would like to swap with you then, if that's the case. Thank you for the heart, me. The start is harder? No, that's exactly what I'm saying. If you're losing time in the easy part, twap. By the way, guys, just for anyone who's interested in how I'm gonna stream today, I'll probably still be going on for a good while, but I'm probably gonna eat, do some stuff I need to do, and then I'll get back and start streaming at night. Maybe like at 11, maybe at 12 p.m. Central, and then we'll continue the grind. I feel like there's been less bullies on TikTok today, so maybe I'll just stream on all platforms, see how it goes. Shoot, man, I keep messing that up, man. I just saw someone else doing this. Why? It's a speed running competition. You've been asleep for 3 hours by 11 p.m. It was nice knowing you. Don't worry, you'll wake up to a PB, trust. I was brave enough to post your 4250. Okay, let's go. Let's try it one more time. Who else is competing that you know? I know a lot of people who are into it. A lot of the Kaizo streamers are just trying it out. It'd kind of be easier to tell you who isn't doing it. Shanebo's doing it. Ratio's doing it. I'm trying to think of like the TikTok streamers. Derek was doing it. Dave? Does Dave stream on TikTok? I don't think so. I might be missing some people. Oh, Plag? Plag is doing it, right? What's a good way to start Kaizo? Just starting. You know what I mean? There's a ROM hack that'll teach you, Zeus, like how to get, like how the mechanics work and such, and I highly recommend that one. It's called To Learn to Kaizo. It's the one I was talking to Davon about, saying that I think that one helps new players a lot. Yeah, Dave doesn't stream to TikTok, right? Oh, no, Barada does. Wow, that sucks. If you do get started, Zeus, feel free to let me know how it goes for you. Like if that stuff's too easy or too hard. And then I can recommend you some other ROM hacks to play if you're interested. But you should try it, it's really fun. You don't have the patience, that's fair. You started with Super Ryu World? I feel like I've heard that one as well. That's really good for beginners. That was ugly ending. Yeah, Capricorn, I've been grinding this for a long time. You confirmed it, HBR? How are you losing time there, though? Alright, what? How are you losing time to the pipe? Talking about this one? Can't you just buffer the inputs? How, do you lose time if you buffer the inputs? The key is the most annoying part? Easily. Easily so crazy. Didn't grab it there. Shoot, man. I got in 0.04 behind, I come out 0.10 behind. Hey Tortor, how are you? Nice seeing you, Queen. Hope you're doing great. Tortor, it was so funny. I was watching Penguin stream and I was like, I'm literally talking to Tortor on another app. That was so fast. Damn, that was really fast, dude. I keep getting these 3350. I can't get a lower 3340. I'm up there, baby. Yes, ma'am. Yes, just yup. True, true. Don't ignore the fact that I'm currently 5th. I'll get up there, guys. I promise. Are spin jumps faster? Spin jumps and regular jumps have two different purposes. The way you understand how both works is kind of like what makes why one preference is over the other ones. Spin jumps give you less jumps, but you show up from the ground a lot slower because you're taking your time, because it's like a different angle. A jump would get you faster, but you jump, your minimum jump is higher, stuff like that. And even then I might be explaining it a little wrong. Yeah, we're still doing the speedrun. 3326. It's very possible. Yo, what's up, Tyler? I'm Chambo? I'm not Chambo. I wish I could be half the man Chambo is. It doesn't matter. Chambo's our Olympic rival. No, he really is. Does spin jump fall faster? I don't think so. It's the exact same thing. As like a regular jump fall, you mean? That was a bad Yoshi grab, so I think the best we could do is 1740 here. We'll see. $17.52. Not bad. EVs are hard to come by these days, so true. Yeah, they really are though. The thing is, like, if you do a jump, right, it's the same as a spin jump. You're still following the same speed, but you see the spin jump, like when you tap it, you go shorter compared to like a jump. But it just depends. There's like a lot of variables and such. Dude, that bonk was crazy. Oh, bonk, 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 dude. Damn. Asking to see if you think you should use a spin more often, like when jumping on Yoshi. So, you'll see me do this jump like against ceiling. The reason I do that is because I want to hit the ceiling as fast as possible. So if I want to hit a ceiling as fast as possible, notice how much faster it is to jump towards that spot, which is why I go for jump. This section, I do a spin jump because we're going up slower, right? Because if we do our jump faster, it could be earlier, but realistically it's gonna be harder. Plus the spin jump distance is like perfect for landing on this platform kind of deal. That's the reason why I do that. But at the end of the day, that is kind of like preference. To get the key and land, dude, tell me about it. It's actually so absurd, Jacob. Thought he gets P-speed earlier. How does he get P-speed earlier? You think he gets P-speed earlier because he's on that top platform running more? So, because I kill the Koopas and it shouldn't matter. But what we've been looking wrong the whole time, maybe at the Koopas, is that what if we're not necessarily killing the Koopas, but we're doing that jump? No, then the P-speed happened at the same time. That was still pretty slow. It's a 0.14 difference at the green pipe. These parts I saw. Hey, I appreciate it, home. I'll get the dub soon, but it'll be a process for sure. Damn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. To the green pipe. What? Really? Sage said he gets P-speed earlier when skipping off Koopas, but Nitro said it didn't seem to matter. That's because the more I look at that spot, the more I'm like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. If you normal jump up the platforms instead of spin jump, your initial upward velocity is higher than the spin jump is, so you can get above it sooner. You can do the next jump sooner. Oh. Okay. We can mess with it. You're saying that, right? Essentially? Because in theory it should be faster. Damn. Yo, Davon, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the game controller as well. Really appreciate it, homie. Who do I think is the GOAT at Kaizo? There's two people that come to mind, and it's Thab, the Beast, and the Wild Grim. I think those two guys are very good. Those are personally my GOAT. If I had to pick one, I'm picking the Wild Grim though. But that's just because I'm biased. Alright. Oh, what a bonk. Well, well, well. Look who decided to show up. What's up, Ibby? We are actually getting there consistently. For you, what's the hardest part on this? Easily that key at the start. The key at the start and the first two jumps are just too difficult, man. Getting that consistent is hard. I feel like I'm not able to get attempts, good attempts in that are like world record pace because of this first three jump section. Like, no, look at this part. When I have the key and I'm here, actually, when I'm right here, I already know if the run's over. You know what I mean? In my opinion, I know the world record run is over by the time I get here. HBR earlier, I kept getting 1740s and 1730s in practice, and I've been able to replicate some of them in actual runs, but my P1's just garbage. Can you do the horizontal pipe without going back and forth? You kind of have to. Unless... My bad. Welcome back, Nico. Maybe thank you for the heart being popular. Did I say that? Yeah, you can't even spin jump there. Or can you? I don't think it matters though, because then you just die, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does squish you. The song is a banger? Yeah, it's pretty good. I get so upset when the game glitches out and I can't hear the music. Shoot, dude. Does anyone know where this song is from, by the way? Do we know yet? I feel like we have to know by now, right? $118 difference there. Do you have Sakia's best P1 time, HBR, or are you looking at Denson's, or what are you doing? Sounds like something from Yoshi's Island, you think so? Some quick key jump shenanigans. Yup. Sometimes you just gotta. $15.78. How long do you plan to stream for tonight? I might end soon, just so I can eat and get ready for. I'm gonna eat, look at some stuff, trying to see what I can do better, you know, and then probably stream again later in the night. But for this current stream, I might stream for like maybe another hour, half hour. But I will be back later in midnight for people who are who don't sleep like me. But what place would I be happy with at the end of the tournament? I want to be top 3. I want to win, but I'd be happy with top 3. Wait, go forward! What the heck? Me? Exactly, Briefus. Why did it just stop going forward? That's like 8 PM, we're good? Yup. I am Central Time. I had to be up at 5 AM, so I can't. Understandable, homie. No worries. Guys, I genuinely think that this controller, it might be at its wit's end. Or charging the other one. Well, I guess we could just use the other one. But sometimes it's not holding right. I feel like I'm going schizo. But I've been having that issue even with just other ROM hacks. Yeah. Might be time to get a new controller, boys. Input lag? Nah, not really. I need a SNES controller. That could be cool. Okay. What do the colors and the times on the leaderboard represent? Let me see how it looks. The gold time, the gold is just like the color for specifically the person who's in first. The green times means that's the best possible time on the leaderboard that we see. So like in a run, Sakia has the best part 1 and Denson has the best part 2. Out of like everyone in the leaderboard. That doesn't mean that no one's done it faster, just in a recorded run essentially. Keep bonking there, man. I got 2 bonks and I got a 1630. Isn't that crazy? The current fastest run active for all players. Yeah, thank you for the follow, homie. Appreciate it. Damn, dude. Penny, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. MB, thank you for the hard me. How are you? Hope you're doing good, as always. And thank you for the go popular as well. Damn. Low-key looking like you need a break? Yeah. That's what I was saying, like, maybe I won't go on for too much longer kind of deal. And I'll just get back into the grind later. I kind of do agree, though. I should probably take a break. But I still got some energy, I think. Yo, Sean, thank you for the money gun. That means a lot to me, homie. I really, really appreciate it. Come on and take that W. Dude, I got you, girl. Dude, I've been trying real hard. It's tough, dude, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. I'm doing great, though. Thank you for asking. What place you in? Right now, we're 5th. You guys want to talk? You guys just want to talk for a bit? What's up, guys? How's everybody? How's everybody doing? Sometimes you just need to go out and enjoy the chat, you know? Lopez, thank you so much for the 250 jewels. The clapping seals, that one look cool. I haven't seen that. But yeah, you know, everyone does talk about how their hands are hurting. Thankfully, mine haven't. But like, am I taking that for advantage? Like, do you think my hands are like, please, sir, just a tiny break? Yeah, for sure, RJ, right? Just talking about it kind of deal. It is pretty tough just to be like that consistent for sure. Tortor, thank you for the heart me to go popular. Appreciate you. Reapus, it's the so TikTok has very interesting gifts, obviously, because like I've been recently in TikTok, I've been able to see like all the gifts and such. YouTube, I'm not familiar with. So anytime I see something random on YouTube, I'm just like, what is that? Like what was it on YouTube? Someone put like what's the button? Like F10? It was like F10. Someone gifted that earlier. I need to know what the most absurd one is. There's some pretty absurd on both platforms. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny though. The gifts are just like very interesting. Are we world record holders yet? Not yet. Soon, dude. But that's the thing, man. I've seen some really cute ones on TikTok. Like some really cute ones that play like animation. Those are cool. On YouTube, I feel like I've seen a little bit of like everything. I genuinely do still have high hopes for getting #1. It's just, it's a process for me. It'll be a grind. Nowhere near that skill level. You could just do some casual runs for fun. That'll be cool. Where am I from? I'm from Texas. Yo, Robbie, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. You know, I always don't see like. Hold on. Give me. Oh, never mind. We're good. I've been in Texas, but sadly in summer, horrible. You're not a fan? It can get hot, for sure. The humidity is what is rough, man. Am I tired with this run yet? Not really. I'm still really enjoying the level. The only thing I'm really tired with, if I could be honest with you, is this that key spot. I just wish I was better at it, man. I'm sure everyone does, but it's just such a tight jump. You'll take hot and dry here, for sure. The Gulf of America humidity. Okay. I can actually feel how painfully slow the Yoshi flight for that one was, but oh well, all good. I'll still be going on for a while, but I just want to say thank you to everybody for everyone watching, just hanging out. Thank you for all the gifts and such on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Thank you for all the follows. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Nice to have you guys. Obviously for all the likes. The 37K on TikTok. I'm not sure how much the YouTube ones are. I usually get to watch it at the end of the stream. But I have been seeing that they've been improving, so I really appreciate that, guys, because it does push it out. That's all about. That's all I got. Because of how obsessed I've been with the Ninja race, I've been I feel like I'm putting less effort on the videos I've been uploading. What is happening? What's up, Mandy? Yo, appreciate you, Crush. Mandy, we've been trying to get the fastest time on this level. It's been a little crazy. Hope your day's been going well. Damn, dude. Not allowed to do mistakes? Pretty much. We're trying to get like one of the best times, and there's so small room for error. So, which is why you see me like reset so much. Like that mistake was horrible. I would reset, but I kind of want to practice this part real quick. Keep missing that jump now. Settling in for the night. Word. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep before you get back on and wake up on a Twitch notification at 3. Yeah. What's the Discord? It's on my bio if you want to join. It is on the link tree. Anyone can join the Discord, feel free. More people. Always happy to have everyone in there. If you're on Twitch, it's at the bottom of the page. If you are on YouTube or TikTok, it is in the bio. On TikTok, it should be the first thing you see. On YouTube, I'm not sure if it's that obvious, but maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should test that. So you trying to do any chill levels? Funny enough, I do have some planned out for maybe later this week, but today I've just been grinding through this. I've been really wanting to get a really better time. How much to join? It's only $100 per person. It's free. It's actually free. Always on your For You page. Probably doing the crazy stuff. Yeah. Honestly, there's times where I've said it before where most of the times when I do the easy stuff, I beat them so quick that people don't get to watch it. But I keep resetting. We're trying to get the best time, and one of the best runs right now involves like little to no mistakes. There's a lot of strats I'm going for by that I can tell immediately that, you know, it's not gonna work out. Because like look at this. If I Oh, well, that was a bad example. But like, let's say I messed this up. Like, I'll show you the next example. Sorry, doing a bad job. Now I kind of cooked with that ending, but like there, that's a mistake. But since we're near the end of the level, we kind of just go for it. That was another mistake. That was also a mistake. Damn. And we got a 1778. I mean, pretty good. Like how you ricochet the shell off the wall at the end. That could be a time saver. Yeah. I agree. No, it's $69.99. Man, dude, you're like, that's how much I paid. But see, like right here, like let's say I mess up this jump and then I do this. And that is such a bad time loss that I think that's like around a second time loss, and we're already trying to not lose milliseconds. So anything that's like a second loss, we're already over with. There's like no reason to keep going with it, kind of deal. I knew that was gonna happen too. My bad. Damn, what the heck? Okay, hold on. I be. Oh, dude. But in terms of like also streaming for the rest of this week, I'll be all over the place just because I've been so addicted to this, and obviously I want to be streaming it a lot. But I am gonna try to stream still around the same time period like I normally do. It just might be a little earlier, might be a little later depending on certain times. But this week will be pretty hectic with that regard. On Thursday we might stream, we might not stream. That one's still it's up in the air, who knows. but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And then after this week, we'll go back to our regular schedule program. Dude, it's like every time I get a 16 or better, I bonk my head, dude. I think the pressure's too much. Dude. Faster Hypey. I'm trying. The single Koopa strap feels faster. Can I say that? You could say that. You could say that. You know what, JOPZ? This one's for you. Hold on. Well, the next time I get the key strat, because come on, be honest. Like, give me a break. The song is so good. I agree. JOPZ, it's not you, it was me. I definitely had an awkward pipe entrance. Oh, you guys want to see a PB real quick? Watch this. Okay, well, that was a horrible turnaround. When I meant PB, I meant for phase 2, but... Oh, that was horrible. 1778 with 2 bongs is crazy. Crazy. Sure, I'll be whistling this tomorrow at work. Dude, I was like that with the last Ninji. The song was so addicting. Okay. I've been going through the house screaming the song. My wife's annoying. That might be on me. Could be Baby Shark, true. Oh, Ibby, you're here. Dude, I was talking mad smack about you earlier. Valid. No, it was funny because earlier, I think Takia was like, dude, you let the Canadian above you, you know? And I told him like just lashing out. I was like, dude, I'm like, you know what this competition has taught me? I'm like, your day ones are fake. And I'm like, I saw Ivy talking smack, being like, where's your boy, dude? Where's Hypey at? And I was like, okay, buddy. And I was just laughing at the fact, like, you know how it's like all competitive for everybody. Four-month-old son. Yeah. Baby Shark goes hard after the 20th listen though, low-key. So Chamber, how you gonna pass Ivy? Oh, they don't know, dude. Those Ivy fans are at a good job. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Guys, don't talk smack. Don't talk smack. Yo, what's up, Supa? How's it going? No, but it was funny because all I saw when I tuned into Chambo's TikTok stream was you conversing with Tortor and you saying that, and I was like, what the heck is this guy? New game? We've been trying to speedrun this level, because there's a competition going for it. Baby Shark on repeat in the public shitters? Really? No way. Well, now we have to talk. No. We get the dub. We get the dub with our head held high and a hand extended forward. A GG's to you, a good sir. And then when they're not looking, we're like, easy baby, never stood a chance, you know. And then you guys say something like, I never doubted you, you know. He's all we got. He's ready for the north. It's true. Dude, I got Revlug on my side now. I got Papanug. I got Ratio. Like, isn't that crazy? USA got stacked. Stacks on stacks on stacks. Keep messing this up. Yeah, we have a dream team. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You have me, who is just like so persistent. You know, you have Revlug, who's just goated. You have Papanug, who speedruns stuff just for the love of the game. It's crazy. It's crazy. And you have Ratio, who is like, so I found this strat that saves me 2 seconds. Here's how I'm gonna abuse it. You know. They played Baby Shark all day on the radio station? No way. What an April Fool's joke. Sweden's only got one. HBR, if it means anything to you, I would love to carry the Sweden flag for you. Ratio picked it apart frame by frame. He was like, alright squad, listen up. This is what we're gonna do. Dude, his runs was really good. I was looking at his time earlier. He's doing great. I'm excited to see how he improves it. That doesn't mean a lot to me. Okay! Then Ratio shares the strats with everyone he sees. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, those strats are like his babies. You know, he's like, guys, imagine if you did this. Just a thought. For fun? Aw, man. I want to do one more run and then we'll call it. And one more run, I mean like we get Yoshi on that jump. You know what I mean? Then we can stop killing my music. I'm hiding strats like my crypto wallet. That's crazy. I mentioned playing Beautiful Not So Dangerous and Ratio got so hype about it. He loves it. He loves it. He loves seeing people play his hack, but most importantly, he loves people like just getting into Kaizo. He's great. I would never say that to his face though. Pull speedrun strats out of wallet to show to strangers. Yo, what's up, Star Child? How's it going? Not ready for it, but you promise you go back? That's all that matters. You'll get there one day. Guys, quick 24-hour stream. Not today. At the end of Ninji. Can I really just play Mario World for 24 hours though? I don't know if I got that in. I gotta eat sometime. What, you guys gonna see me eat? That's a little weird. I don't have like clips or like AFK screens like the other streamers do. You guys wanna watch videos together? No. I don't know how to set that up, but how is that a 46 though? Damn. ASMR stream. Oh, here we go. I just want everyone to win. That's fair. You need to hire someone to feed you while you play. Streamer can't take a break. That'd be weird. Guys, even if okay, hypothetically, let's say for some reason I had like billions of viewers and I was told you have to stream for 24 hours. You have all the money in the world, someone has to feed you. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be like, respectfully, please give me the food. I can eat. I had 6-7 beginner hacks on the go. Really? Ibby, when are you playing when are you playing for Chan? Okay, I know I said one more attempt with the Yoshi and everything, but that's literally like the first step in Ninja where you have to like threaten that you're gonna end stream soon. And then after a certain condition, it's met and then you just keep going anyways. And then the next one you're like, okay guys, this one for sure. Your hands are cramping playing this. Yeah, I don't understand the people who could play this for hours and hours. Like, if I was doing that personally, my hands would hurt. Hi, Naya. How are you, Queen? I don't think I can. I may have a touch of carpal tunnel. That's super fair, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Naya, thank you for the heart mean to go popular. How are you, dude? You gonna send in Discord what you just cooked up? Okay, okay. Ibby could be crushing Grandmaster hacks. Ibby's the kind of guy who doesn't like to show off, so even if he did, I think he would like be like, nah, hypey, like that's not me, I can't do that. But then like on the side he does it, you know? He's like, no dude, you're a good player. Meanwhile he's doing like Grand World 3 speedruns for fun. If he has a world record under a different username, I would believe that. Hope you feel better, Naya. Get some rest. Oh yeah, I remember that, Ibby. I remember you telling me that. Dude, how's it only day 2 in this? The times feel like we're in day 4. At least. Dude, I don't. Denton and Stakia, dude, like. Ratio, let's boot up the Discord call right now and let's cook up how we can become faster. As Team America, we have to figure something out. It's a disgrace that we're 4th. Real talk though, I can't believe I can't get a 1590 anymore. I was getting them so consistently. This is like the last Ninja all over again. I just need more time. You're only 5 hours in. Show off. You're a little show off, aren't you? A little show off. Guys, how many hours do you think I have on this race? And I'll answer afterwards. I'll answer how many hours I have on this level. But how many hours do you guys think I have on this? No clue. You stream while I sleep? That's fair. Yo Mo, basically, thank you for the rose. Dude, I found it so funny because Jocelyn's right, but to be fair, I think she's been there for all 3 streams. I'm reaching 13 hours right now. And in around 10 minutes, it should be 13 hours. So that's why I think I need to spend some time and just really look at where I'm losing the time, especially on this P1. P2 in theory, I know what to do and I know how to do it. It's just hard. It's execution. It happens. We don't get there too often. P1, however, I currently don't know. I need to find it out. I need to look more. I need to look inside the box. Gotta stop thinking outside the box, guys. Gotta start looking inside the box. What do you win? You know what? This attempt. Watch this. I got nothing. I'm sorry, dude. I got nothing. I'm so sorry. I'll think of something. How long did you stream last night? I streamed 4 hours. 4 hours. You're jelly. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Ratio, after talking smack about you, like I always do. I was like, I'm really excited to see Ratio like up his time. It's crazy how high your time is right now, in my opinion. I was like, that Ratio guy, he's going places. That's what I said. Over the thwomp. I want to get rid of the turn back on the second key. It's slow and I hate it. Turn back on the second key. Yeah, Ratio. I don't know why people aren't just key jumping. Mary, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Big differences? Yeah. Been a grind. We out here. So, okay. You know what? Before we end the stream, I want to show you guys something. It doesn't work. But it'd be cool if it did. It'd be real cool. It'd be real cool if it did. Yeah, I would have loved to see how you would have done in the previous one, but I get it, you know, life gets in the way. So look, this is what I'm thinking. No? Well, I should do a safe state with like a good run. Oh, like that. Like that was a good run. Hello? Okay. can't do this. Okay. Dude, I need to time that. What the heck? Okay. I was number 6 and 2 ago. Oh, the last season ender, I guess. These damn kids, yeah. I just hate these streamers, man, that are just like full-time streamers that are just kind of doing, that's all they do, you know? It's ridiculous. I don't understand how they could do it that much. Me personally, I can never. There you go, right? Okay. Dude, please. Dude. No, cause it's just slower though, because you need a... Is it slower though? No, because you're just using it as a platform. Yo, Siwo, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. 1608, so in theory, it could work. Forecast, thank you for the hard me. I appreciate you. Georgie, thank you for the GGs. The super GGs. Appreciate you, homie. I vote more 3 a.m. streams. Jocelyn, I don't know if you're here earlier. I was gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna take a break and such, and then I'll probably gonna get back to streaming. Jump, grab, key, jump without a turn back. Yeah. How are they getting sub 16s? Dude, I need you to know I was like them, and now I can't do it. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Well, okay. Food for thought. Yesterday when I was streaming at night, constant 1590, right? Everyone was like, hypey, how are you doing it? Who is this guy? Now, today I wake up, only 16? Where did I go wrong? What have I changed? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could change. I wish I could grow as a person. You don't think, like... Got a lot of catching up to do. It's brutal, bro. Good luck though. I'm so happy to hear that you're doing it as well. Being a dumbass. That's funny. Well, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. I don't sleep, so that's beautiful news. Same, dude. Sub 16? We've been getting some attempts like that. Is this Kaizo? It's a speedrun and a Kaizo map essentially. We're jumping lower over the wand, save time. No, we messed with that earlier, me. Unfortunately, there's no difference. Why repeat? Oh, we're just trying to get the fastest time kind of deal. Guys, yeah, I think I am gonna call it for now. I need to go do some stuff before I start streaming again later. I'll probably stream in like 4 hours from now. Let's say 12:30 Central, 12:30 Central. Is that okay with you guys? Give me a handshake if that's okay. Give me a handshake. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Dude, you guys, you gotta pick something. Come on, guys. Gotta pick something. Mike, thank you for the heartbeat to go popular. I hope you're having a great day as usual, Mike. You're amazing. Keep killing it, man. Whatever you've been up to. I hope you succeed in all your future endeavors. No! We are fifth. We are fifth. I won't be there, but handshake? Okay, okay. It's 1 a.m. in New York? Oh, yes, yes. You'll be sleeping. It's okay if you guys are gonna go sleep. I understand everyone needs to sleep. We have different sleep schedules. It's not you, it's me. And that's something I will have to live with. And I will try to grow as a person as I keep staying awake till 5 a.m. But for my night owls, I will see you soon. Guys, if you're on Twitch, don't go anywhere. Let's go rate somebody. Let's go rate somebody, guys. Let's go say hi to somebody. Yo, appreciate you, Mike. It's not me, it's you. It really is me, though. It really is. Alright, bye-bye, TikTok. Everyone say bye. Bye, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe we'll play some regular levels tomorrow. No promises. I don't want to do that to you guys. Just keep in mind, this has been a grind that I've been enjoying, so that's kind of how it's been going this week. I appreciate you, Pepe. I'll see you guys. Ending TikTok streams are so funny because it'll be like, receive 2 more likes for a reward, and I'm like, what even reward are we talking about? That's a wrap. Your highlights attracted 4 new followers. What the heck? What the heck? You'll be up. I'll see you, Shadow, for sure. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Crush, Breepus, HBR. HBR ratio, thank you for the raids. Let's pay it forward, yeah? Go somewhere. Let's go, what are people up to nowadays, you know? What do people do? Hey, Cecile. Oh, snap. Rudy's playing that new hack. You guys see that new hack by, you guys see that new hack by, Insanity, guys? It's called Playtime. That's a good one. Let's see if someone's playing Ninja, though, before we, probably raid. No one really playing Ninja? Damn. The only person goes down. Yeah, let's go say hi to Rudy, guys. Rudy's a cool guy. He's very nice. Playing through the new hack that Insana made. If you guys haven't seen it or don't plan on playing it, you should definitely check it out. Insana is a pretty cool person. I want to play this in the future. See how it goes. But yeah, until then, thanks guys for hanging out as always. Again, appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody. Let's go say hi. Stopping the night at 3782. Okay, let's go. Good number. Holy HBR, I'm sorry. Alright, until next time.